Hello. How's it going? So, just running some more faith stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and swap some stuff in my bar and take a look here at some more stuff to run. But what I'd like to do is just do this. Just take a look here and kind of load it up a bit with some flame stuff, if I can. I don't have a lot, and I am missing again. Like I tried to get, so that would be nice. I tried to get a certain shop, but at a certain point the shop was missing. I wasn't sure how to get it. I had to look it up. I ended up finding the bell bearing and I found the shop. The problem is for some unknown reason I am missing some key faith build incantations, and so I mean, you know, these things happen, but I'm just not sure why. So like, there's kind of some important ones that I'm missing at this point. But I have all the really good ones like this one and stuff like that. So with that being said, there's just some stuff I want to try here. I want to compare some things. So let's do that. Which one is these? One of these, like, is it this one? One of these you actually have to be right up on the enemy and it grabs them. I don't know which one it is. I've just seen it. I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna compare these. I wanna look at some of these. Like, just direct comparisons, because we looked at some of this, but we're sort of kind of going back and forth a bit. Let's try that. I don't think I tried that. Okay. Can't do this one yet. That is insane. Arcana 53. Arcane. That's that's a lot. Yeah, we tried a good bit of this, but there's some of these, again, I'd like to just do a sort of a side-by-side comparison. I don't really have any these guys aren't. It's just gonna be instant with these guys for me. Hold on. Let me go. Over here. Okay. Alright, so Dragon Fire. Let's try this one. Dragon Fire. And so that was... What's nice about this one is it's really easy to chain it, where you... Once you have it channeled, you can just keep doing it. too bad on mana for a channeled spell. It's really not that bad. Alright, let's try this other one. Trying this other one. Ag heals. Ag heals. Og heals. Flame. I can't get it on some of the stairs. This is stupid. I need mana. Alright. Frickin' stairs. Just can't do this crap on the stairs at all. It's not gonna happen. It sort of makes it clumsy. Like, that's a little weird that I can't. That's better. This is who's on top of me. It's such a large cast, it's hard to... I like the other one better. I like the other one better. So let's go back to this Dragonfire again. This is the first one I did. That one's really good. There's no question. This one's really good. Holy cow. So Dragonfire for sure. Really effective. Where is this? Let me see something. So I heard one of these gives a boost. Incantation Scarab, there it is. So I should be wearing that. Incantation Scarab. So this gives a boost to your incantations. Now, obviously, you know, it has to be an incantation. But, no, that's pretty cool. I think there's actually a knight over here. I'll try it out now. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't interrupt it, work. He sort of interrupted it for a second there. That worked really well. It was just his cast. He had done some sort of cast or something. So yeah, again, the incantation scarab, while it looks ridiculous, it does provide a boost to your incantations. And it gives you little wings that flop around when you when you run. So, you know, if you want it to look like Your head is a scarab. I mean, it's pretty great. It really is. But yeah, obviously it looks a little bit ridiculous with the armor sets. It's great though. So let me see something here about cost. Let me just look at something here. So that was the Dragon Fire. And these are considered incantations here, by the way. I think all these are, so we are good. So we did this. This one's... I'm getting rid of that already. I'm just taking it off the bar. Don't like it. So Dragon Fire's good. We're gonna leave that. Let's move on. Magma Breath, and some of these I tried already, but we're gonna leave on. You know, obviously we're gonna have a decent bar of stuff at the end of this. So, Magma Breath. Oh, this is not bad. Oh, this is not bad at all. This guy. These stairs do not make it easy to try and stuff. I could go somewhere else. I like the scaling for this in this spot. All right, here we go. So it was good initially. Wonder if it's better if you target this one. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Let me try targeting and see if it works better. Okay. You have to get it just right. And it's not as good as I thought initially. It's really not. So that's Magma Breath. Alright, so let's try... Theodorix? Theodorix? Theodorix is Magma. Got it. Yep, there, that's the one. Theodorix is Magma. Alright, let's try this Theodorix is Magma. God, Theodorix, that is hard enough to say, but then pluralizing. Theodrixes. God. So that's not bad. That one's better. That's way better, actually. So, Magma Breath, not so good. Theodrix's Breath, great. That one's way better. That one's way better. Let's try it again. There's a bunch of guys in here. I shouldn't say a bunch, there's like a few. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That one's a lot better than the Magma. So, I'm okay with that one. How about, ooh, let's try the Blood Flame Talons. Let's try this. Alright, Blood Flame Talons, here we go. What the heck? I got close for that one. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. This is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. So again, as far as like, man, as far as a weapon is concerned, you guys know I already recommended this. As far as a weapon's concerned, I recommend this and this guy right here, the Blasphemous Blade. Highly recommend that one if you're doing face stuff. So that, and then this this whip is really good. That's the one you saw me using yesterday. It looks like this. So again, Fire Giant, that's the Fire Giant weapon. So once you get the Fire Giant done in Mountaintops, so if you're not through the game yet, you don't care about spoilers, that's the guy over here. It's this guy here. So once you get him, and then you open up the whole rest of the game, like you finish that, the whole game sort of changes, you open up the rest of the game, you'll have the option, you know, obviously to get this. And it's really good. Here. I can do this. This thing about this... Oh, jeez. I forgot this guy was here. Never mind. Let's go somewhere else. I need somewhere better anyway. I want somewhere better, but I want to go somewhere where, like, where we weren't going there, like, a lot. Let's see if I can find a better spot in Mountaintops. You know, actually, let's just go here. I didn't go here a whole lot. I went here sometimes. Let's just go here. So, as far as this is concerned, this is really, really useful. Now, as you can see, he still has his shield, and that's still gonna matter, but all I gotta do is this. Wait, what happened there? Is that like a chance or something? Holy cow. I better go get that. Is that a discovery chance? I better go do something about that. That's what I like that for. Because this thing's gonna be a pain. And then you got that, and it doesn't have the best range. It really does not. Don't expect it to have range, because it doesn't, but it's a decent medium range thing. And again, you really can just... that is very useful. See, they'll avoid it. But they'll still stupidly run into it sometimes. Okay. Quite useful. But I mean, like, that's the point. You're supposed to make them do stupid stuff. No! Climb the ladder! Wrong. That was my bad. That was my bad. My fault. But yeah, anyway, I highly recommend the Fire Giant thingy here, the braid thingy. It's called like a Giant's Red Braid, yeah. I knew there was braid in the name. But yeah, as you can see, Faith 21. So obviously that's for Faith build stuff, Faith 21, but again, Strength 18. So it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Where the heck was this thing? I already freaking have it! What the heck? That was that cool axe that we were messing with yesterday. Remember? So there you go. I mean, that's a cool... It is a cool axe. It is really cool. Really effective. But not faith build. Not at all. It's just a strength. Strength dex thing. So really, almost anybody could run that as long as you're, you know, your strength side. I mean, really, you can run anything, but I'm just saying, like, early. So I think I got a good bit of this stuff. We can get some, where are they at? Hold on. Some stuff in here. We can do this. So, yeah, really good, really good faith build thing. But again, if you want to take a look at this, let's just swap this sword here, and we'll go right back and show you this sword. This sword, this is pretty much your... I don't know that it's the best, that would be an opinion, unless it's like glaringly the best, and I don't necessarily think that's the case, but it's up there as one of the best, I would say that, probably, for faith build weapons, so that's pretty insane. So just generally a good sword to begin with. Even wholly aside from, you know, this. But it is really good. So there you go. I mean, you've seen it. There'll be a couple guys here. That's like a delay. It's really weird. They changed that. I talked about that too. It seems like they're updating things. So this sword gives you a little bit of healing, if you've noticed. So each enemy that you get, if you watch, I get a little bit of healing from this. Now watch. Ready? Right there. Pretty cool, right? So that's the big takeaway from it. Yes, you have this. You have that, but the big takeaway from it is that heal. As you can see. That's the big takeaway from that. So I really wanted to throw that out there, that this, the main draw of this thing, I personally think, is that healing. Where, yes, that's cool. It's cool. Let's be honest, it's cool. But as far as function, you care more about the fact that you're healing. Because it's very, very useful. Obviously, not having to use flasks. Incredibly useful. So, that's that awesome sword. Again, if you're confused and you're like, what the heck is that? Where do I get that? That's Rykard's blade. And if you're not at that point in the game, Rykard is that guy that's way over here. That's really, really difficult. He's that guy over here. He's a gigantic serpent. He is a massive serpent. And he pulls that sword out of his mouth at the start. At the start? Maybe the second phase. Yeah, it's the second phase. But really cool. So that's where you get that. If you haven't done it yet, and you're like, what the heck? Where's that? So if you have it unlocked, I think it's called Audience Pathway. If you're looking for Rykard and you're just not sure where he is, you probably have him unlocked, but you didn't do him. Audience Pathway. That's what you want. Audience Pathway. If you don't have that, you don't have them. If you do not have this, you don't have them. So if we go to Audience Pathway, there'll be a boss door in front of you if you didn't do it. That will be a boss door. This is literally a whole site of grace for you to come here, prepare in this spot. There's a little summon thing here. And then this is a boss door. And then obviously once you get him, you have your site of grace. Did I not do something after I got him? Is there something to do here? Wait a minute, what is this? I never noticed this before. Was that always there? What the... Oh wait, what the heck? What is this? Hold on, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's patches. Oh. Oh, this could actually explain why I don't have... I don't know about my incantations,
what is
but...
it? I have no need of that.
Well, that's not
I must continue
patches, but it's his...
my beloved lord.
It's his quest line.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard.
What the hell?
Please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Okay.
Dear Rykard, I wish to one day...
So I have to do this. Hold on. That's funny. I wonder when that... I probably hadn't done Patch's quest line and then did it later and then didn't realize. That's weird. Let me just do it a couple times. I mean, there might not be any different thing that happens, but usually there's like a difference. A noticeable. Huh? Okay.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is not easily consumed. Dear, I wish one day...
Okay. Alright, well anyway, that's where Rykard is. Not sure what the heck that's about. But definitely one of the coolest bosses of the game. As you can see, the area is just freaking sweet. But he is like the coolest looking, just this giant serpent. So, definitely really cool. But yeah, anyway, audience pathway is what you want. Yeah, I didn't even realize, it says it right there, Tanith. Crazy. Didn't even realize. Road of Antiquity. Go here. There's actually a bunch of spots over here I could go, and haven't been for a while. I don't know that there's a whole lot over here. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, we have a hand. Hey, get over here, hand. Get over here. Back here. Yeah, that's it. Attack. Get over here, hand. Do something cool. It almost took care of that. Good sword. Good sword. Look at that one, he's like stuck. Look at him back there. That's so great. It's just like... Oh! I didn't get this one. So something I didn't know, too, when I first started the game, that I can tell you right now, is if you see these things, that's a scarab. That's an invisible scarab. And you will get something for it. So he'll show up like right here at some point. We have to watch his pathing and get him right when he shows up. Yep. So through and through is that one. So there you go. That one's there. So there you go. I think there's one... Where is that? Is it here? I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me just see. If I'm wrong, then I'll just say it right away and I'll just not even worry about it. One second. It's a different spot. It's not here. Alright. Like I said, I can just not worry about it. I thought I was in the right spot. Damn. Wait. No, that's not it either. That's not it either. But we can go over here. This is a cool place to go. Make sure I did everything up here, and there might be some things up here. Anyway. But we're looking at faith-build stuff, and we're also trying to fill up the bar with reasonable incantations. So let's continue doing that. I used up to... Okay, so we did try them all. And I remember Magma Breath being crap. This one wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad, but I'm not going to use it. 39 FP cost. This is okay. This is actually pretty good. And the FP cost is actually really good too. However, I will say that if you're gonna use this, you may as well just use this. So they're sort of the same thing. One's better than the other. And it's kind of obvious which one. It's the one that costs less and does more damage. So I don't understand, you know, the purpose of having a bunch of stuff that does the same thing. But maybe for a specific build, you know, like this one, if you're gonna do... I could see if you're doing, like, a little bit of a dex build with this, too. Maybe this being useful to you, but I don't understand why else it would come in handy other than just using, again, the one I just showed you. So, Catch Flame. So, we talked about this one. I was not impressed with that one. Did we do this? I didn't do this yet. And I can't do that. Hold on. Do I have... I am active with my rune arc. So my faith is at what it's at. That's it. Alright, so... And don't forget that, too. Don't forget that. If you're playing the game and you need a little bit extra, you can also come in here... You can come in here. Now, my scarabs, my golden scarab and my, you know, talismans are what they are. But if I really want to, I can come in here and I can use this. So it'll raise it up 5 points, it looks like. So I can do that. I can do a bunch of different things. But for the most part, right now, it is what it is. So. So, let's see. I can do that. Let's try it. I can do that. What else is, like, within the range of 43 that I can't do but can? That one. Okay. So we can actually do a bunch of these. Let me see here. Actually, that's pretty much it. The boulder's just awesome, so I'm just gonna add that just because. So let's go ahead and activate this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that for now. Okay. So let's activate that, and then we'll find some mobs here. I don't even know. I don't remember if there are any real mobs like here. Are there? Oh, right. This is the invisible shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. No. Nope. Not doing it. Nope. 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 Not doing it. Coming over here. Not gonna happen. Alright. Flame of the Fell God. Here we go. How would that ever be useful? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, jeez, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, basically an 8-second cast. Hold on, let me... It's more like 6. It's terrible. What is that for? Who is ever gonna use that? Ever. For anything. Guys, my cast time was actually really good. So that's absurd. Alright. Land 6 Clave. Let's try this one. Oh, shit! What the hell? They're all glide. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Hang on. Hang on. That's impressive. Jesus. Fucking scaling. I like that one. Well, that one, now that's a useful spell. The heck? Where's this thing been? Oh! Wow! Wow, that is impressive. Hey YouTube, why are you shifting my bitrate around right as I'm using a spell that is useful, that people would, you know, again, we would normally get a lot of trending and stuff. Wonder why they're doing that. Yeah. Yeah. And then you see it's still shifting around there. Yeah. Oh, now we're playing with the like button. And now we're playing with the like button. Like, unlike, like, unlike, like, unlike. Like, unlike, like, unlike. What a trash black. Look at how good this thing is. Holy cow. Like, unlike, like, unlike. Oh, let's see. Oh, yes. Yes, Trash Tube has counted 13 of the views on this stream. 13. 13. That's how many views they're counting on the stream. We believe you, Trash Tube. Man, this thing is incredible. Look, as soon as I said that, my bitrate shifted around. And the concurrents stayed what they are. Imagine that. This thing is crazy good. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Look at this. Holy crap. No, I wanted the stuff. Holy crap, this thing is good. Boulder. The boulder's great too, by the way. By the way, the boulder is like one of the best ones. Yeah, don't underestimate the boulder. Wanna see what the boulder can do? See, what's cool about the boulder is, again, relentless at low cost, and you can mount. You can mount. It's crazy. So I get my stamina back. This is really good. Alright, let's try... Okay, so past a certain point, just like other things, it's not... you can't interrupt it. Cool. Alright, and then the catch flame. I mean, you guys know about that one. That one's easy and quick. It's just, again, it's, you have to be really close. But it's really good. It's really good. It's literally that. Is literally that. Is literally what you do. It's that easy. It is really good. It is. Like, look at that. That is insanely good. So, you know, just keep that in mind, that that's a really good one. I know I'm two-handing my my incantations. It's so I can cast with that. Oh my god, it's so I can cast like that. Because otherwise it just looks funny to me. The fuck? He's not even doing it any different now. What the hell? That's so stupid. Man, they either update things or things just change all the time for inexplicable reasons. Just not do that anymore. So it's sort of a good combination if you had the Matting Hand and like the Catch Flame. Because the Matting Hand's really good too. But it's not everybody's gonna be able to use it. It is really good though. So that one, obviously that one, Intelligence and Faith. But I do recommend that one for Faith build. It's really freaking good. So, if you want to take a look at that really quick. You can dual hand that, and it's really good. And yes, it's definitely Faith build. So we'll two-hand it here, and then just do this. So good. Now I have it leveled up, so you're gonna have to level it up to make it good. Obviously, it gets pretty good. It's not gonna seem very good unless you level it up. And you need to have the prerequisites at the minimum that they need to be. Otherwise, it's gonna be good. And you can sort of do that. I just like the normal attack. So yes, there is this, but the normal attack I like better. Just really quick. In case you're wondering, yes, it does work on knights and stuff like that. It does. So there you go. Obviously, you know, still avoid the attacks, but I just figured, you know, I wanted to show you how much damage I could do just standing there like that. So, pretty easy to use, and
you know, works really well. I think people maybe underestimate that one and don't use it enough. So that one's really good. That one's really good. That's the seal I'm using. As far as your seal is concerned, the way I understand it is that it will depend on you, on like what you want to do with it. Because if you notice at the bottom here, this boosts fundamentalist incantations. This is, I think, the best overall for the most part. As far as like if you're just doing general use and stuff like that. Obviously, if you come in here and you use specific things like all right, that boosts the dragon ones. Okay, so that one will be better. Probably a little bit better with the dragon ones. But again, it's, you know, if you have one that's just better overall, you know, it literally says incant scaling with 359, and you know they're leveled to the same point, and that one's 196. So I mean, like, there's no comparison there. Now this one I didn't level at all, but there's your full faith seal, as you can see, faith 40 for that one. While this one's split, intelligence faith 1717. And then it says fundamentalist incantations. So you can kind of rationalize this is your middle of the road general one that's going to work really well. And it does. It does. Obviously, you still have your other ones too. I need to take a look at this one and try that a little bit. But yeah, again, I really think for the most part, this is a really good one to use if you have it, the Golden Order seal, because it's that half and half, 17 intelligence, 17 faith, and then, you know, the attribute scaling being what it is. So that's what I'm using there. Let me see here. That one was Dex and Strength. Was there another one that we had that I think there was. This one's Faith. That one is too. Yeah, that one's fun. So this sword is fun, cause like it looks cool. It's very unassuming. It looks really cool though, but very unassuming. And then, you know, you just have the really cool cast with it. So, you know, just normally does a decent bit of damage like that. Then you got that. So that's a good one. Again, it has the faith scaling with it, so it's a good one. We still have our giant's braid we can use. I do really like it. This thing is really awesome. Works pretty well. So, if you noticed after I said what I said earlier about how my bitrate was shifting around, if you've noticed since then, we've seen pretty much exactly the same number of concurrents the whole time. Just 3. Just exactly 3, no more, no less. And whenever I see, like a 4th one shift in, it quickly shifts out and remains 3. So, basically, you know, what somebody's doing is they're just sitting in here with X number of bots to cause, like, a malicious problem for me. And as soon as somebody comes in the stream, they shift that bot out of here. So, just throwing out there that, ever since I said what I said, it's been that. And now, as soon as I said that, now they remove the 3rd one. So now they take it down to 2 instead of, like boosting it like they could, because again, YouTube is toxic, right? They attack people, they harass people, they harm them. Right. Because they could help, they could boost it and be nice, but they're assholes. So they remove one and take it away because I pointed out the fact that they're lying. I pointed out the fact that they're shifting my bitrate around to cause a problem for my trending. I do not gain additional views. My views are controlled. They are what they are. They will not go past a certain number because of the Trump administration. That is literally all that's happening. Fascism. I mean, flat out, some of these things, like Canada has taken a stand against and blocked, and you're just not finding out about them because fascism's actually happening in the United States. They're just literally blocking the press from being able to report the stuff and threatening lawsuits. So, like, the more retarded people continue to be about this stuff, the more it's going to continue to happen. Because you're fucking retarded and you don't understand what's happening. Just like the retards that sit on here and claim to be against the Epstein files, but then they secretly like Trump. And then they're using any excuse they can to point the finger at all the other people that are very slowly coming out and stuff like that as being involved or something like that. But meanwhile, they've never released the full thing. And it looks really bad for Trump. And, all this stuff is coming out about, like, literally he apparently, actually physically abused people and stuff like that. And I always wondered about that. So, this is the stuff that makes me wonder, like, is Baron okay, or is he trapped? Does he get abused? He probably does, Like, you wouldn't see it. So it's the real reason he wears Kevlar and a bulletproof vest? Well, they're going to say it's for security and he's getting threats, but really it's to correct his posture because somebody's roughing him up. Because he can't hit him in the face, because you'll notice that. Yeah, somebody probably broke his ribs or something like that, so they want him to correct his posture. So they're using that as an excuse to correct his posture, while all under the guise of, oh, it's for security. Guarantee it. That dude's trapped. The stuff I've seen, the reactions I've seen, he's trapped. He wants to get away. He can't. That's it. It's that simple. Isn't he a minor? Pretty sure he's a minor. This is what this is the point. This is what we're talking about. Like the whole point is this guy was involved in all this, and now, like, again, you've seen his kids. They're drunks. They're criminals. They take advantage of people too. So, what do you think? What do you think is poised to happen to him? And who do you think Trump has been this whole time? A drunk, drug addict, crazy lunatic that hides all that shit because he has the money to do so. It's true. And then you see an interjection of like a couple of concurrents in the stream. Those are bots listening to what I'm saying. They're not real. It's not real true. They're bots. They're just controlling traffic. It's just a placeholder. The bots are what you're gonna see. The legitimate views, nope. They are subtracted and lied about. And then they keep your data and keep your information. Sort of like how they're sitting here, like, you know, like that's the whole point. They're spying on people. They're kidnapping people off the streets. Like that's what they're doing. So anybody that's watching the stream that they know that would support what I'm saying, and they're gonna sit here and spy on that and find that person through YouTube. Well, sure. What do you think they're doing? What do you think they're doing? Are you kidding me? Done. Oh, again, they would have gotten him through his taxes. So he illegally took control of the IRS illegally. And, you know, now he's just going to sit here and use the IRS. You know, that very thing that he cheated on his whole life. He cheated on his taxes his whole life. And now he's going to try to use that cheat that he always did. He's going to try to use that on you. Where he never paid his taxes. He's a piece of trash that always cheated. And now he's gonna, you know, harm you. He's gonna use this very thing that should have been used on him and should be used against him because he is a piece of trash. But he's gonna use it against you. And again, you didn't do anything. He's just gonna try to make it seem like you did. Sort of like when you hit a guy a bunch of times randomly that's recording you to try to get him to take his gun out. He's not taking his gun out, he's not taking his gun out. And then, you know, you just surround him with people trying to get him to do this. And then eventually you take his gun because you know he has one because you're fucking illegally spying on him and you probably spied on him before he left his house or something like that. So you knew exactly when he was going to be, where he was going to be. And again, all this is illegal. You sat there and you fucking spied on him. You knew where he was going to be. You waited. You attacked women around him. You attacked him. When he didn't respond the way you wanted, you fucking executed him. You took his gun and executed him. Sound about right? Sounds right to me. It's exactly what I saw. Bunch of retards. That you know, again, shouldn't have any ounce of authority whatsoever. Again, federal agents putting police on their uniforms is actually illegal. They can't do that. It's actually illegal. Every one of them that wears police and identifies themselves as a police officer and proceeds to function as one, where they're arresting or executing or doing all these terrible things, they are now masquerading as police, which they're not. It's a lie. They're lying about being police, which is a federal offense. And they're murdering people. They're kidnapping them. Yeah. It's just a cult. It's just Nazism. That's all it is. And then these same pieces of trash are recorded pulling their pants down and full on ass, like ass crack and everything, mooning a camera that's filming them in the middle of the night from their federal building. And that's what the way they respond to the press filming them in their little concentration camp. That's the way they respond. These mature adults, that's the way they respond. These federal agents that are murdering people, that's how they respond. Yep, to show how mature they are with your federal spending and whatnot. That's how they respond. And again, remember, any one of them that would do that would be in the military, you know, immediately their commanding officer would ream them out. They'd be on the most annoying duty for X amount of time. They would be reprimanded. No, but they're probably yeah. That's what you got to recognize. These pieces of trash are being egged on to treat you. Again, remember the message from the piece of trash with the crew cut and the fucking communist trench coat that he always wore. The very obviously green communist looking fucking trench coat where he's trying to look like a goddamn fucking commie from the fucking Soviet Union era. That piece of trash. Remember what he said when he first showed up in Minneapolis? Remember what he said? Do you remember? Do you remember what he said? He actually said to his federal agents, he said, arrest as many people that touch you as you want. As you can, actually, I think is what he said, as you can. So, what? That touch them. It's not illegal to touch a federal agent. It's not illegal. It's not assault. Touching somebody isn't assault. Yeah, you're skipping the part of the law that's intent. You're skipping that. You don't just implicitly say, well, anybody that touches this person yeah, that's assault. How about all of the federal agents killing people with no right to do so? How about that? Was that assault or murder? And again, did the justification of touching them justify this? No. So it's incorrect in the first place, and then not only that, they're using this to justify shooting people or arresting them. No. There's no probable cause there. First of all, If somebody touches a federal agent, this isn't probable cause to arrest them. What was the intent? Were they trying to get their attention? Maybe somebody was dying. Oh, right, they're supposed to protect and serve if they're wearing police. That's right. And so they're all identifying as this, and they're not protecting and serving. They're there to kill people. And find people that don't agree with the MAGA agenda. That's all they're doing. And the amount of times I stand there and watch, you know, something where, again, this is the point. They don't want you to see this. So that's why they're arresting people. They're arresting journalists and stuff like that, like Don Lemon. And this is why they don't want you to know the actual truth. They just want to arrest people and for it to sound like they were a criminal and that they did something. Did you know that Don Lemon followed protesters into a church? That's it. And then he got arrested for filming what they were protesting. That's it. That's what happened. You're just filming them protesting. And then he started like talking to the guy that was there, that was ahead of it and stuff like that, and they were civil with each other until the point that he was telling him facts, and the guy was just arguing very aggressively that you know, Trump is right and stuff like that, and he's like, well, no, but like the facts are this and stuff like that, like these are the, and he just became irate and pissed off and aggressive and wanted to shove him out the door the moment that he started doing that. So again, it's just denial. It's the same dumb fucking ridiculous bullshit that I've seen where this 70, 80-year-old man wants to argue with somebody that is intelligent, factual, and presenting it calmly. Because the 70 to 80-year-old man is a dumb motherfucker that doesn't think about politics, he doesn't know anything about it, he just wants to be right. And, again, somebody leading a house of worship. Somebody that's leading prayer and stuff like that should know these things and be a man of God. Yet he supports the cause of federal agents murdering people. They just murdered somebody else. I heard today, right? Wasn't that today? Or yesterday? That's insane. They just murdered somebody else. Yeah, you didn't hear about it, did you? Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, you know that they've murdered more than 2 people, right? You know that, right? I don't know why everybody keeps talking about only 2 people. What is this mainstream nonsense where we skip information? Why does that happen so often? I'm just genuinely curious why. Why does that happen so often? Why are we skipping information? Like, for example, probably plenty of people knew Don Lemon got arrested, but they have no fucking clue why. Yep. They have no clue. Border Patrol has 0 authority to police people. Period. End of discussion. It's as simple as that. They are border patrol. They are not police. And federal agents don't either. They don't have that authority. It is court ordered. They cannot do this. It is all incredibly illegal. You have rights in the United States, and they're being violated regularly. That's why it's illegal. I mean, like, it is just incredibly illegal. You know, I remember when Trump people sat here and fucking drove pickup trucks into crowds of fucking protesters during you know, Democratic presidencies and stuff like that. I remember this, and I remember pieces of shits actually defending that. So let me ask you a question: if somebody drove a pickup truck into those federal agents, would they be a terrorist, or would you support it? Because you know flat out you were the one saying that. You fucking pieces of trash. So basically you have to understand that anybody that supports this guy at this point, you're a terrorist. And we've recognized this and branded you as such. And unfortunately, a good bit of them, yeah, they're in government. They're federal agents. They're people of authority. And they clearly shouldn't be. Because they're clearly a bunch of fucking retards. That abuse it, misuse it. And that's all we're recognizing. We're just recognizing that these people are fucking retards. That's what we're recognizing. They should not be in positions of power. And they are, and they're fucking retards. You know, again, every single one of those federal agents that shot a guy laying on the ground that didn't even have his own gun is a retard. Every one of them is a fucking retard. Every last one is a fucking retard. It's just the truth. You are dumb and fucking retarded. You do not understand life. No, it's just the truth, man. So I'm just throwing that out there, that you are, in fact, incredibly fucking retarded. If you support this guy at this point, again, you haven't deduced and rationalized that you're next. You know, as soon as you would weed out all of these people, this one person doesn't like, you're next. You know, it's really amazing to me how stupid fucking people are. Just really how dumb people actually are. These people are fucking stupid. And again, like, they're being recorded. They are federal agents kidnapping people, putting them in concentration camps, and they are being recorded at night, and their response to the camera is to pull their pants down and show their ass crack, all that. Like, this is the maturity level. That's how dumb, that's actually how fucking retarded these retards are. They are actually that fucking retarded. So again, these same retards are the ones that were all in the chats and online, you know, supporting the people that drove the pickup trucks through crowds of peaceful protesters and stuff like that. It was these guys. Guarantee it. It's them. It's all them. Because again, that's the same fucking behavior. It's the same people that are swerving around behind me on the street that can't drive the speed limit. And when I speed up 5 over, that's not enough. They match my speed and they're swerving around all over the place. That's not enough for them. That's not reasonable. It's not enough. So, again, if somebody drove a pickup truck through a group of these retarded fucking federal agents that are standing there doing nothing except murdering people, I'm pretty sure all anybody would say is, you realize that, right? You realize that nobody gives a shit if federal agents get murdered at this point. That's what you've done. They would have. At this point, nobody gives a shit. So I'm just putting that out there, that they would have before you murdered U.S. citizens. Now nobody gives a shit. There's the bit rate. There it is. And again, that's the point, to control the trending. Because again, all anybody's going to say is, if somebody would do that, they would fucking applaud it. That's all they would do. Yeah, that's all they would do. Yeah. Yeah, that's all they would do. They would just applaud it. And they did that. Yeah, that's their fault. Why the fuck are they standing on the street? Murdering people. Asking for them to defend themselves. I mean, like flat out, you have a right to defend yourself against a tyrannous group of terrorists. You have a right to do that. I mean, they're literally murdering people and kidnapping people and putting them in concentration camps. We were educated about this. We were taught about it. We were taught to resist it. We were taught to rise up. And we were taught by our federal public schooling that literally funded this. We were taught, yeah, you rise up against tyranny. You fight back. You protest. And for the love of God, if somebody is killing your civilians, you respond. That's an act of war. The federal government has declared war on its citizens. So yes. What do you think people are going to say? They don't give a shit. You think anybody cares if something happens to a federal agent? Nobody gives a flying fuck. Nobody cares. Fuck your stupid federal agents. They're kidnapping and murdering people, all while not giving them time to move, and shoving them around, tear gassing them. Yeah. Yep. So nobody gives a flying fuck. I care more about the fact that some retard when a Democratic politician was speaking, some retard, and again a female, of course, ran up and sprayed some unknown substance, squirted it out of a syringe all over this lady, and I loved her response. She wanted to fucking punch the guy. That's the response. That. What the fuck do you think the response is gonna be when you show up and actually kill people? tear gas them, assault them. These are literally crimes that federal agents are committing on civilians every second of every day that they continue on the streets. Every second of every day that they continue to operate as police. Because they're not doing it. Not protecting and serving. They're literally violating your rights. They have not given any lawful orders whatsoever. Never once. Never once. I have never seen a single lawful order. Not once. I've seen people shout. I've seen federal agents yell and call people cunts. I have never seen them once give a lawful order and then give time to follow lawful order. Never once. Never, ever, ever. Not a single fucking time. Not even one goddamn time. What a fucking piece of trash. So, do you see how, again, now, likes down to 0. If you look at the like button, likes down to 0. Laugh emoji. Right. Right. So, who's harassing my channel and who has been harassing my channel? Illegally. Who's been doing it? The FBI? Yes. Very good. Genius. Good job. Because the FBI is now just an illegal cult. That's all they are now. Doing illegal shit. Covering up for Donald Trump. That's all they're doing. They're just covering up. Kind of like how randomly Kash Patel had the gun from Alex Preddy. Why does he have Alex Preddy's gun? No, genuinely, I want to know. I want an answer to that. And I think any journalist should. Do you know why? Do you know why? Okay. Why the fuck is the guy from Washington have anything to do with the murder in Minneapolis? And why does he have his gun? Why does he personally have his gun hours after the fact? Oh, right. Right, because they're covering up for it. Right, and the armored vans they bring in with the guy in the FBI jacket that you can see through the little window and stuff as they drive past. That's right, they're going to cover up a murder. And this is why people are protesting and showing up with whistles. And then the faggots and the federal agents that have police written on their uniforms, lying to people, are heard saying, "Can I get a whistle?" and shit like that, antagonizing people. This is harassment. Yeah, because Kash Patel is actually covering up murders. That's why. Hiding all them Epstein files. You know, you just gotta realize those FBIs, they fired all the talented guys. Just don't forget that. Tweeting to the Bureau's surprise. Yeah. Just remember that. That's the sword, by the way. He has it. It's that sword I was talking about. Storm. That works. Bitch. So, I truthfully believe that this is partially the reason why Baron is trapped. He has federal agents watching him, and this is partially why. He probably tried to get away and warn people, maybe. You know, maybe he did. He was being watched and roughed up and stuff. I think it's true. Because why, like... Of course he wouldn't. You know, like... He's getting educated too. Like, that's what you have to realize. And he's probably smart. Unlike somebody. That's what you gotta realize. Like, Donald's not a smart person. He never was. Anybody that actually sits here and believes that, you're a retard. You're a goddamn retard, and you didn't research Donald Trump very much. You're a fucking retard. You are dumb. I'm being truthful. Stop being dumb. Anybody that thinks that Donald Trump was ever intelligent, and again, there's a quote from somebody like that Trump used to give like eloquent speeches and stuff. When? What the fuck? No, that was never the case. That guy always was an idiot. He never gave eloquent, long speeches. He's a fucking retard. Like, what a dumb statement to make. I just... You're dumb if you actually think that. You're a goddamn idiot that didn't look the guy up. You didn't research him. He's a fucking moron. His own professor said that. And then they tried to bury it. Probably had the guy killed. Wouldn't surprise me. Got everybody in here. So I see little evidences and glimpses of stuff like that all the time. You know, like, and then come on, Donald Trump's a piece of trash. You don't need anything else other than that. He's a piece of trash. The dude's a fucking piece of trash. He's always been a piece of trash. He's still a piece of trash. He's just proved to you that he's more of a piece of trash than you originally thought. He's not a businessman helping the economy. He never was. He scams people. He takes advantage of them. His entire business is casinos, which takes advantage of people's gambling problem and addiction. Okay? This is his entire business. He made friends with wealthy people like that, Epstein, who also did those things. Remember, Epstein was a banker. He's a banker. When you look at the police report, that's the occupation listed. He's a banker. Oh! Yeah, I had no idea who the fuck that guy was until this whole thing. Isn't that interesting? One of the richest people on the planet. Most powerful people on the planet, too. And I had no idea who the fuck he was until this scandal. Tells you something, doesn't it? It should. It absolutely should. Just like I had no idea. I actually liked Donald Trump and had a very high opinion of him before he ran for president. I did. I did. It's true. This is like many people probably did. And then I simply did some research and found out very quickly that I did not like him very much. And I went, wow, this guy's a fucking jackass. That didn't take me long to figure out. Guess I'll have to change my opinion on this piece of shit. And then, yeah, I just started realizing it more and more. And you start doubling down more and more on how much of a fucking jackass he is. So, you want to be a retard and think that it's legal for these murderers and terrorists. Because again, I want to remind you, nobody cares. They're done. The FBI is done. That like the DOJ, like they're done. They're done. It's gutted. They're done. It's all going away. You didn't want some woke reform of the policing organizations and stuff like that? Well, he made sure that's exactly what would happen. Yeah. Again, I really want to reiterate the fact that these pieces of trash, these federal agents, were the ones online posting all the hate in the chats. I still see them. They're in the chats today. They're in CNN's chat, sitting there going to town, Trump 2028 and stuff like. It's just them. You have any idea how illegal that is? They're actually trying to affect the culture. They're showing up on their own time. Do you have any idea how illegal that is? They represent the United States government. They're supposed to be doing these things legally, lawfully. And again, we would believe that they have probable cause to tear gas people. But they don't. You can't just tear gas some people. You can't just fucking do that. That could kill anybody in there that you don't know that they have some reaction to that. It could kill them. And you're just tear gassing, just crowds of people. There's literally 3 to 4 different fucking assault charges that could be brought upon every one of those agents. Just from that. Chemical agents, unlawful requests, again, just assault and battery charges. It's insane the amount of things that you can bring up against each one of these federal agents, even just one time of them using that gas. And they're murdering people. It's not even just stopping at that. They're they're murdering people. It's unbelievable how many retards are actually out there. So, if you support Trump, you're just a goddamn fucking retard. That's it. That's literally it. You're a goddamn retard. There is nothing else to say. You're dumb. And again, you're probably terrorist too, because you've probably started supporting ICE and stuff like that. And well, that would be stupid. You're dumb. So, is this a Knights Cavalry? I think it is. Did I not get all of these? It is a Knights Cavalry. I think the hell of a time to do a Knights Cavalry. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with those. Maybe the boulder. then it would be good for me. Because I normally cast for these guys. Obviously, you guys know I've been casting normally like sorcery. But I'm trying to do faith stuff, so I'll try to. Jeez, that doesn't hit. It's okay. Damn, there's another one? Fuck. What the hell? This thing's hard to use, man. Let's just do this. I think I'm gonna need some healing before I get that Knight's Cavalry. I should probably go with like Blasphemous Blade or something for him. That's probably what I should do. Oh no! I think the other one respawned because I didn't get them both, which is okay. I'm actually okay with that. Maybe I'll just keep them there for now, and you know what I mean. I'm actually okay with that. Why is my bitrate shifting around when I say that? I wonder why that's happening. I wonder if it's because I told a certain streamer about a rune glitch in this game that somebody told me about, that everybody's aware of. And I tried to make it seem like it was a secret because he's a fucking retard. And he probably reported me, because that's, again, I wanted to show the developers and anybody that realizes what was going on. Yeah, it's probably what happened, and that's probably why. So that's what you're supposed to realize. And so, you know, me saying, oh, I'll leave this here, you know, almost like rune farming or something like that. So the whole point is this piece of trash went and he's trying to tell everybody and report and stuff like that I told him about this rune farming thing. He probably didn't even remember what it was, because he's dumb. He probably has no idea what it was, didn't even remember. He probably couldn't even figure it out. He's probably like, how the hell? How do you even do this? We have to be here at night. It's a Knights Cavalry. I think we have to be here at night. Is it night? No, it's morning. That's what I thought. So that's what you gotta realize. This retard causes problems. That's all that's happening. And, you know, you see the like button. Off, on, off, on. The day that he was causing all kinds of problems for me on my stream, all throughout that day, he subscribed, unsubscribed, subscribed, unsubscribed, subscribed, unsubscribed, subscribed, unsubscribed. And you guys know I was showing that on the stream. So, it shouldn't be any mystery who's doing it. It shouldn't be a fucking mystery. And he's a retard that supports Trump. That's the point. He's also the same retard that tried to make that that game that was like, you know, nobody's giving a shit about this game. It was like the easy version of this, you know what I mean? Not Night Rain. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like what's that fucking game called? Like everybody loved it for like, you know, when they first played it, but you know, the replay value just isn't nearly as good as something like this, you know. And so the whole point is he keeps making these mistakes. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And so he's lingering around here trying to steal ideas from me because he's wondering why the fuck he doesn't know what he's doing. You know, like, that's the point. Like, he's just a retard. Makes dumb mistakes and then tries to copy anything good from other people so it doesn't look like he makes dumb mistakes. Same guy that used to show up for streams just to tell everybody to go watch his. In my chat, he would show up just to tell everybody. He wouldn't raid my chat and say support and raid and stuff like that. He would show up just to get everybody to go to his channel. He would tell everybody to go watch his stream. He's gonna go live. What a faggot. And then again, the whole point is, he was causing problems. Like, I wouldn't care if it was just like somebody that like was nice, but he's an asshole. He was causing problems. Like, he would always just like want to argue and have something to argue about, disagree on. He has to fight. He has to fight with people. So that's his whole thing. And then he plays the victim. He sits there and pretends he has all these illnesses. He's like laying in bed, streaming and stuff like that. Meanwhile, some of us deal with chronic pain and sit here in front of you. It's really messed up, but some people are actually that scammy by nature. Yeah. So that's what you gotta realize about that stuff. When you see that happen, you see the bitrate and the thing with that. You gotta realize that. Like, that's just, it's not. You know, again, that's because this piece of trash has been sitting here behind the scenes making shit up. Yeah, just... Like I said, that's probably what caused that. You know, where he's totally making something up that I told him. And I said, don't tell anybody, you know, and stuff. And he's like, look, the diehard players, they're probably aware of this. And even if they're not, it's not that big of a farming glitch, and I already stated it's gone I have already done it. It's gone. It's been gone. It's been gone since I was at, I think, even like fucking 10, 20 hours into this play. It was not something that I sat here and took advantage of all throughout the gameplay. Nope. I did it once to confirm that it would actually do what I thought it would do based on what I was told, and it did, and that's it. I didn't sit here and take advantage of it like that piece of trash probably is. And that's what you gotta realize. So... And I even stated that at the time, too. I stated that thing's done, I can't do it anymore, I couldn't benefit from it anymore, so why the fuck are you even going to try to sit here and do that? But, you know, same bullshit. Same bullshit it always is. Is he supposed to be in the ground? Oh, God. What the... What the hell? Oh my god. Where the hell did this guy come from? Holy shit. I don't know if I can do this guy with faith build stuff. I'm gonna probably have to cast him. I can't even get away from him. I'm gonna have to cast for him. There's just no way. Holy shit. I got one boulder out, and he almost knocked me off my mount. He is too quick. And he jumped over it. He's too quick. Look. I stagger for that long. How am I ever supposed to even get away from him to get enough time to cast? Press it 3 times before it cast there. It just wasn't casting. It just literally just wasn't casting. Kind of like how I did the tail strike. Totally different yesterday when it first worked, and then just was never like that. You can never do it a second time ever again. Ever again. Ever. Interesting how that works, isn't it? And nothing changed. I went back and watched that. Nothing changed. There's nothing any different from it. Nothing happened. Nothing was different. I didn't change anything about what I was doing. Nothing should have happened to make that happen. Yet it did. Interesting how that works, isn't it? Kind of like this guy's relentlessly attacking me to the point that I can't even get away to cast. Like, you need to rationalize it's not really how enemies work. You would have a little bit of a window if they're doing it right, and they are. Yeah, see, I finally staggered him after all that time. That's the point. They just wanted it to be... Yeah, they wanted me to die. You know, like, essentially they're just sitting here trying to cause optimization issues for the game so that things like that happen. So there we go. There's our larval tear that we got from that. tear. I have to laugh at that. Everybody says it, and to me, it's like, why would it be tear? It's like, I know. It's such a very technical thing. It doesn't really matter, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, man, we have like solid objects and we're calling them tears. Like, no, it's a tear. You tore it off. Like, you know, like the different tears of your flasks and stuff like that. Like, I get it. I get that you see that word. But tear. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that guy for next time. I'm gonna leave him for next time. Nice cavalry, it's cool. So, okay. Let me think here. I know I was trying stuff because I finally boosted my faith to a certain point, but I'll be honest, I don't think I have much left to try. I don't think there's really anything left. Like that one, I can't do it. Yeah, like I have an extra slot here I didn't fill. I think that's it. I think that's all I can really do. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to do this. And either way, though, doesn't matter. Most of these I still can't do. I can try this. I don't think it's that good. I remember it not being that great. I can try it though. Does this guy respawn? I feel like this bear respawns. What if he respawns? That'd be crazy. That's actually pretty good. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that was that good. Oh, wow! Okay, that's better than I thought it was. I actually like that one. Let's try that one here. I'm gonna try it here. Okay. Never mind. It's not that great. It's just the scaling there isn't... Okay, it's not that great. In combination, though. In combination. Combination, it works. But yeah, not that great. I thought it was, but eh. So what are we looking at here with that one? Really wish I could just, like, have a spell screen. Like, there's no spell screen. It's fucking stupid as hell. Like, I have to go into my inventory and look at the spells. It's the dumbest thing about the game, I think. Like, I literally have to go in my inventory, look at spells, or go back to a site of grace. There is no screen. I understand not being able to swap them, but, like, let me look at them. Yeah, Arcane 16, so... Wow, that's interesting. I do like that one, though. That one was better than I expected it to be. And if you guys remember, I talked about... Where is it? There's a good faith... I know we're doing mainly incantations, but there's actually a really good faith weapon here. So this one... So, actually, I guess it's not really faith scaling, it's dex strength. But normally it would be, because we have that lightning, we have that damage type that we see, you know, even from this, you know, like this is exactly what I'm talking about. And so, with this, you sort of get that. Scaling here is trash. It's basically like DLC scaling in this spot. It's just trash. It's way higher than it should be. But, again, this weapon's great. Because it works really good quickly, but you have that too. I think that's cool. Great range on that. So that works pretty well. Oh jeez, Windows. Fucking trash. So I got hit again by another enemy because Windows is such a piece of trash. My mouse was off the screen. I clicked over here. Anytime you hear that sound, you can just assume that's what has happened. Yeah. And it's been, what, 3 times already this stream? What a fucking piece of garbage. But, if I don't do that, if I do full screen, here's what happens. Windows is so goddamn fucking trash, I cannot do anything with my other screen while I have a full screen. Can't do it. If I try to do that, it will minimize the game. Yep, it will auto-minimize the game because Windows is a fucking piece of garbage. It does it every time, and because it's a fucking piece of garbage and misallocates optimization and CPU usage, sometimes this will cause crashing. You know, because you're just constantly minimizing just to go to your second screen. So again, this would fix that. But I can never do this because, again, I would much rather accidentally clicking on the other screen. Again, trash should never happen. But I would much rather that yeah, every time I do that, it's just going to minimize the fucking game. What a fucking piece of trash. Yep. So look at the like button. You see those likes... Like, unlike, like, unlike. This is that streamer. This is that streamer. I want you to recognize that. This is that streamer. And, you know, this is some of the stuff I've been documenting. You know, just how these people are just here for the specific purpose to say they like something, to not like it. You know, and to do this regularly as a regular thing. To, lie. To come on here and lie. To like something just to remove it. This is a regular occurrence. So again, it's not something where it's a valid criticism. It's just somebody taking advantage of the fact that they can like something and remove it and cause a negative effect. That's all that's happening. So, you know, that's a pretty good one. I like that one. It's pretty good one. Highly recommend it. Again, this is pretty quick. It's actually a pretty quick one to use, and it does a decent amount of damage. So I'm just throwing that out there that I recommend that. I haven't tried some of these. I mean, we looked at them, but we didn't really. And on this one, I still have to get my Arcane 27. So that's why I can't really use that one too great yet. But we talked about this one. This is the one everybody uses on that Consort Radahn build. Isn't this just the same weapon that they were using, right? I think it is. I'm sure that's all they're using. Because you can do that pretty regularly. Do it. So it's just Moog's. You know, just like we have, you know, the braid from the fire giant. This is Moog's weapon. So, here I can show you. It's actually still pretty good, but I can't use it. It would be a lot better if I could use it better. So if I had that Arcane 27, a lot better. But I can't use it correctly yet. So it's not going to do that much for me quite yet. Yeah, see, that's all I'm going to get out of that, basically. I can't even fucking move. I mean, Jesus Christ. Scaling here is trash. Yeah. So, really good. Really good. Scaling here is so bad. This may as well be DLC. Like this spot here, this whole area up here, may as well just be DLC. May as well be, Erdtree content. You know what I mean? And it's not, it's on the normal map. You know what I mean? I think he just fell. I don't think I actually got him. Did I get him? Yeah, I think he's coming up slowly. Hold on. I think he's right here. Yeah, there he is. You can really use this to... It's just a cheap way to get some certain bosses. It really is. But only if you actually have You know, obviously it clearly doesn't work very well for me. And other things do. So, you still have to get it to that point. And I think I even have it at +9 though. Good look. Remember. Yeah, +9. Obviously it's better, you know, than that. Like, that's just trash. And again, you can see how trash the scaling is. Like, even the Knights Cavalry, like, you know what I mean? Like, I got that fucking bear that was relentlessly attacking me. Yet this one little guy here, randomly over here on the normal fucking map, got me just with one of his movesets. It's trash scaling. It's literally fucking garbage. This is trash scaling. It is. I should have just scaled it back a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Would have been fine. Here, let's... They do give you a decent bit, but scaling. So it is worth it. But that's scaling, man. These guys. So, like, to give you an idea, hold on. Let's start over. We'll switch back to the Giant's braid here. Show you what that, you kind of get a general idea with that one. Okay. And this thing's pretty good, but it takes all those hits. You see what I'm saying? This doesn't feel correct for this spot. Yeah, it feels like feels like I think right around here somewhere. Is that the spot? Or is it over here? Yeah, no, it's right around here. It feels like I'm like right around here instead of, you know, on the normal map. Like if I were to hang out around here. Yeah, these guys only take 2 hits. What the heck? Those guys I was just in front of, they take 3 freaking hits from this. Look at that. Look at that, 2 hits, even for that guy. This is Erdtree stuff. That's like right in the middle of Erdtree. Yeah, if I come back over here to the normal map, and I go over here, and I try to get these guys, they take 3 hits. 3. What the heck? How does that make any sense? Like, I mean, I get it. Like, they're trying to help you with the scaling from Miquella. But it's just too much. I think it's just too much. I don't think it's necessary. Because again, these guys take more than the freaking dudes in Erdtree. Yeah, 3 shots, just even the guys that can't get their shield out or don't have a shield. 3 is 3, yeah. It's just what it takes to deplete their health. So I just think that scaling's a bit much. And then we all know how complicated it is. I think it's here. Right? These knights that are here. We all know how much of a pain in the ass they are, right? So, like, perfect example, these knights right here. I can't even hit them. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I'm like, these guys are a pain in the ass. I just pulled both of them. Like, look at that. It's so stupid. The scaling for this is just ridiculous. I mean, look at that. And now I have to go grab those runes, or I possibly lost over 1 million runes just for 2 knights. Again, that should be relatively easy to handle. You know, I can go over here. I can go over here to this spot in here and take care of the knights here. Those 2 knights in that room over there, just fine. But no, not these guys. Holy fucking shit, these guys. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Finally. So, I just had to say that about the scaling here. Sorry. How I feel about it, but it's so true, isn't it? It's so true. Okay. What the heck? I think there was something up here. I guess there's nothing up here after you get it. Bet you if I would have fell out there, it would have been too far. I'll bet you. It looks like the same distance, right? It is. It's the same distance. I'll bet you. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? That if I fall out... Again, I didn't lose any health falling here. Same distance. How much you want to bet? Okay. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. That's actually happened to me before, though. Not in that spot. Somewhere else, though. I'm glad it didn't happen here. I'm glad. To see that it doesn't happen. What the fuck is that? Oh, I forgot about that. I did. I forgot about that. I knew they were coming, I just didn't time it right. I've been trying to time it, like, every time. Because I know they're coming. There's a little ladder there, that's pretty cool. Should I go this way or should I just go the other way? It might be better to go the other way. To be 100% about it, you know what I mean? Let me go the other way. I'm actually gonna go back here. I'm actually gonna go back here. And I think you'll see why. I think I can do this. I think you'll see why once I do this. See, now it's working. What the hell? Now I can move right away. Isn't it great when things just change momentarily as you're playing a game? Oh yeah, just these just basic mechanics just randomly and sporadically change as you're playing. Because that makes sense. Oh, wait a second. Is that it? Yeah, no, that's it. And how do I do this? Alright, I gotta run through here, don't I? Trying to remember. Can I do it this way? I don't know if I can. I might be able to. I'm actually just not sure. Oh, what the hell? There's a chest up here? Oh my god, I never freaking got it. No wonder I was missing. I was like, I know I should have another. I was like, man, I should have another one. And then that's the... There's a helm I'm missing. It's a helm, right? Oh, okay. Nope. So there's still a helm here I gotta find. I'm missing a helm in this area. So I think I can do this. I think. Yeah. And then my runes are right there. See, I tried to roll, and it didn't give me enough time. I literally rolled before he attacked, too, but it just didn't do it. It's the sort of thing where it doesn't matter if you roll before it. You can't cancel your own cast. He's just gonna hit you before you're able to roll. That's so annoying. I wish I could cancel my own cast with a roll. I wish I could do that. Should be able to do it. It's dumb shit. Yeah, like my own attack, my own cast, whatever the case may be. Okay. Got it back. So hey, that's awesome. I found a stone I didn't have. That's good. And a chest there. See, I keep not doing it now. I keep like waiting now. When you shouldn't have to. Yeah, you should just be able to immediately run over it and pick it up. That shouldn't have been happening that whole time. Like, again, somebody's doing something to the animations, making them last longer, overlap, that sort of thing. And, like, they're noticing, like, again, it's partially why, you know, a spell wouldn't work. You know, like, so we can try it again, but it's probably not going to work. You know, like the tail, where I do it, I was clearly doing it twice in a row, and it worked just fine. Jesus fucking Christ, what a piece of trash. So trash. It really is so fucking garbage. It's just doing a single cast. Even though the whole first time I was using that, for the first, you know, several minutes that I was using this, I was doing it, I could do it twice in a row in succession. Instead of casting a second time, I could do it a second time without casting. And it made a huge difference, actually. And, it's very obvious that, again, like I said, this idiot, the whole point is, remember that idiot I told you about earlier that probably reported for the runes glitch that I told you about that really wasn't a big deal and stuff like that? He admitted to me he has no fucking clue how incantations work. He didn't know how incantations work. Like essentially, instead of admitting that, like I do, and you know, like being a certain way and just being truthful about it and stuff like that, you know, this is what he does. So he tries to look really good at everything, but he's just an idiot, and he doesn't understand how any. And no matter how many times you explain it to him, he won't get it. He's so dumb. So that's the reality, is that he can't. Yeah. Immediately it works. It's amazing how that works, isn't it? And I'm not doing anything any different than I just did. Nah. It just doesn't work a second time, ever. And again, somebody's just breaking that. Like, you could clearly see it worked one time there. You can clearly see I'm not lying. So that's the whole point, is like they're literally just breaking it on purpose. So that's garbage. I mean, if you're gonna sit here and try to say you have anti-cheat, that ain't anti-cheat. That's somebody finding a way. Granted, through trash windows, through fucking piece of garbage windows. You know, again, just like randomly as I'm sitting here playing, my CPU will randomly spike to twice what it's supposed to be. Oh, because they're doing this. That's why. That's why. There's no other reason. Why would it do that? Why? Again, we're talking about the CPU, the stream software usage of the CPU spikes for no reason whatsoever. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about that. Why would that happen? There's no reason for it. You know what I'm saying? And now it's not casting at all. Even though I clearly don't have two hands. So now it's just not casting at all unless I two-hand it. So you can clearly see how they're doing this. Oh yeah, it's not casting at all. Look, there's no cast happening. And then as soon as I said that, it stopped. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything any different. And then you see it happening multiple times now. Wow. Yeah. You can clearly see they're sitting here trying to fuck up the game even more. So, literally, all that just happened was I lost my ability to cast. I was doing that. And it was doing that instead. See what it... It's supposed to cast. It's not supposed to do the fist weapon. Yeah. So they're trying to make you think I'm using the wrong button. That I'm doing that instead. That's what they're trying to do. It's my other hand. Look, my other hand. My sealed hand. I don't have the glove on the other hand. So it's not happening. So they're trying to make it, yeah, and then you see the bitrate lower. That's how dumb he looks. That's how dumb this streamer is. He doesn't understand these things. So since he didn't understand how that worked, he sat here and scammed it so that I would explain and he could reverse engineer. Oh, now I get it. Because he's such an idiot. He can't Google search something. He can't look it up. He has to have somebody teach it to him. He's that stupid. That's the point. So, I shouldn't be hitting with that other hand. It should just be casting. Like it just was. Why is it not casting? Yeah, it should be casting. I should not have to two-hand that to cast. And again, now it's not casting. Even when I was two-handing it there, did you see him? He just used it like it was a fist weapon. I literally two-handed the seal, and you could see that. You could clearly see that. There was nothing in my other hand. So why isn't he casting? Why is he doing that? Because they're breaking the incantations. That's why. So again, I'll take it off, but I shouldn't have to do that. I should not have to do that. Yeah, it's not even doing it. It's not letting me cast at all. This is not casting at all. Look, it's not casting. It's just hitting him with my fist weapon. And again, I don't have a fist weapon. I was dual wielding. I was literally dual wielding my seal. How are you gonna sit here and say that? So like, look at this. Look, seal. Not working. Cast not working. So I'm actually gonna have to document this. This actually is tampering. And I will be documenting this and showing all the evidence of this. Yeah, this is gonna go all over Twitch, I think. We're gonna go on Twitch and show this all over Twitch, I think. Because this is pretty obvious. Here we are. I'm literally two-handing this. Yeah, they're changing the buttons. They're changing the buttons. Look, I can do it. Yeah, they're changing the fucking buttons on me. Oh my fucking god. As I'm live, they're changing the buttons. And I've called this out already. Remember how I told you it was a button combination? So remember when I told you it was a button combination before? No, this isn't a button combination. It's not. It's not. When you do this, it just casts. There's no combination. Why was I two-handing my seal and it wasn't casting? Yeah, see, it's doing it twice in a row. I'm doing it normally. I'm not changing the buttons I'm doing now. They changed the button just now, one time. I am now going back to doing the original button that I was doing. And notice how it's not chaining the ability anymore? It did it the first time, and as soon as I said I'm going back to the button that I originally was doing, it's not doing that anymore. Yeah, it's doing single casts again. Isn't that interesting? So, I really want to reiterate to you that I don't need to do this. That again, like, this is as simple as the cast not working. I'm gonna go ahead and call my lawyer and document this. It's the group of people that sit here and want to watch people die on stream, and meddle around and fuck with people's builds and games and stuff like that to get them to die on stream, for, you know, like essentially to laugh at their channel and stuff like that. So yeah, there's the emoji button. I have to go. I gotta be right back and take care of the documentation on this. The same streamer, again, he is just sitting in here every second of every stream, ready to hit the button right when this happens. And again, you can confirm that I was punching as if I was holding a fist weapon. Shouldn't even happen. It should not happen. That's what should happen. That should not ever happen. I shouldn't punch like a fist weapon. Somebody's doing that. Okay? It's one button. It's one button. One. 1! Why is it punching? Yeah. So again, it's the streamer that sits here and scams things to make people die on stream, because if you remember, they used to say gang 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 in my chat to get the trending and get everybody in here right when I was dying, right when they would manipulate the stream to have me die. Again, I've talked about this in Hitman, where I would go through an entire freelancer map and very carefully plan this out. I would get all the way to the end. It would be on the last one. And again, I'm very clearly good at that game. And they would glitch out the whole map. I'd be hiding in a container where nobody saw me go in, and instantly all the guards are alerted to exactly where I am, and they just run to the room and start shooting at the box that I'm hiding in. What the fuck? Or again, I'll shoot somebody point blank in the face with a pistol in Hitman 3, and it does nothing. And then I shoot them again in the same spot, and then they go flying through the wall. Okay? So clearly it was supposed to hit him the first time. There's an animation glitch that stuck that person there. Okay? So it's literally as simple as an animation glitch. It's that simple. It shouldn't punch. Why was it even doing it there? And again, I should be able to do this multiple times. It shouldn't be a complicated thing. I should be able to just mash the button, and multiple times this works. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. It's not happening. Just literally doesn't work multiple times. That trash. Oh, again, we can't scale Consort Radahn back either. Nobody can beat that. Nobody can fucking beat that boss. We can't scale that back. And we can't double cast either. Now that's just random. Now 1 cast, yeah, but 2? Fuck, we don't know. We have no fucking clue. We can't get this shit right. It's kind of like, again, you go through the whole fucking game. You see how I can handle stuff. You go through the whole fucking game. And then you get to this asshole. And then you go through the whole fucking game just to get to this asshole, just to find out you're never gonna beat this shit. That's all you're gonna find out. You're just gonna get to this point, and you're gonna find out that you're never gonna beat this fucking shit. You will never beat this shit. This is just never gonna happen. Like, look at this. Nice to be able to attack him. No, I didn't even get to the second phase. It's complete bullshit. I mean, the whole thing is complete fucking bullshit. And if you summon your mimic, he doesn't do anything. He just stands there like an idiot, running back and forth, doing nothing. Here we go. Stand there doing nothing. Hey, look, he's doing nothing. He's just like running my direction. He's not doing anything. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just nothing. Dude fucking sucks. Look, literally just useless. He hasn't hit him a single... Oh, look, he hit him once! Holy fucking shit, he hit him! Holy fucking shit, he hit him! Holy shit! See what I mean? It's that shit. Like, it's just complete bullshit. Like, you work so hard, and then that stupid fucking bullshit. That is trash. It's garbage. You will never get this guy until you can one-hit him or fucking glitch him out. It is trash. It is literal garbage. There is no doubt in my mind. This is garbage. This whole entire fight is trash. And he does that same attack every time you go in. Every time. Every single motherfucking time you go in. This piece of trash is gonna do this same fucking attack over and over. No original attack, just the same one every time. So again, you can just count on that. And like how stupid that is, first of all. Secondly, he should not sit here and just relentlessly attack you and only you. The fucking Mimic should pull aggro properly. And it doesn't. It does not do that. It literally does not do that. It's trash. It's fucking garbage. That's the first time I've seen it do it right. And it was for half a second. It's just a trash... Look, he's not pulling aggro. He hit him twice and he's not pulling aggro. Twice. Look, now he's running towards me because he didn't pull aggro. Literal garbage. What literal garbage? It is literal garbage. Oh look, I got hit by that thing that I wasn't in front of. It is so trash. The whole fight is trash. Look, he ignored him. He like started to turn a little bit. But then he's like, nah. Look, he got blasted by a spell and didn't fucking turn around. He is garbage. This fight is trash. It's literal trash. It is trash. Trash, 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 trash. Fucking garbage. The worst boss fight of any boss fight in any game of anywhere, period. This is garbage because you can't beat it. You have to fuck it up. You have to fuck it up. You cannot beat it. Or you'll stand here for 5 minutes going, buff, 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 buff. Let's swing this thing around our head. Buff, buff. Let's swing another thing around our head. Now let's swap some talismans. Let's swap a helm. Now we'll walk in. Oh, now we gotta swap something else too. Jesus Christ, it's fucking trash! It's trash! That's garbage! That is garbage. I have done this for absolutely no other boss in the entire game. None. I have simply gone in and gotten the boss.
Yet this piece of trash, you go in, and it's the same bullshit. Oh look, he's gonna swirl in the air and jump at you. Oh look, I didn't summon, so he's not doing that. Yeah, now he does. Yep. See, as soon as I summon. Yep. So like this is gonna realize if you summon, he's just gonna do that thing. It's certain things, and it shouldn't be the case. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's trash. It'd be great if my mimic would pull aggro right when I'm gonna die, right? How many times do y'all just immediately die in the second phase? It's like every time. Shit.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Mimic's just not pulling aggro. Look how hard I had to work for even half health. Look how hard I had to work for even half fucking health. This is what you're gonna realize about this game. You're gonna get to this point, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, and I'm level 332. Yeah. That's what you're gonna realize. You're gonna be like, oh, so basically you can't beat the end boss unless you do Asmongold's build. Yes. Period. Yes. Because even he figured that out. Yes. Yep. It's the same thing with him. And, like, so many other people. And then, like, these really good streamers, they want to pretend like it's easy. No. No, it's not. And they're lying, too. Like, they glitch it out, too. They fuck it up, too. Nobody does this legitimate. Nobody. So we're gonna put Comet, Night Comet on here, probably. And then what I'll do is I'll do this. And I'll do this. And I'll do this. And I'll do this. Oh, let me take this shit off. So that my mimic doesn't use it. Let's do that. And there we go. Okay. So here we go. Still not gonna work. I mean, trash. It's trash scaling. Trash.
Mimic just runs endlessly at me. It's so fucking garbage. Oh look, he's out of range. Oh look. And I wasted some casting. Look, I haven't hit him yet. I haven't hit him a single time because he can avoid those attacks with his own attack. It's so trash. It's so garbage. So now I have used up most of my resources trying to get the Mimic to pull aggro. He's not pulling aggro. Now I have to heal, and I won't be able to. He's gonna come right back over here. I've lost all of my resources. I have 3 healing plasmas. 3. That's it. Because this guy it's not pulling aggro. He's garbage. It's just, it's garbage. It's that simple. You know what's fucked up? You saw me avoid that attack perfectly. You saw it. I know how to avoid the attacks. I've clearly spent time researching this battle. I know how to do it. You saw me perfectly avoid the attack, and then he just did it a second time. I mean, Jesus Christ. If the Mimic isn't pulling aggro, what the fuck is the point of that mechanic? And then, if that mechanic is no longer in the fucking game because you took it out randomly, now you must rebalance the rest of the fucking game for the big fucking mechanic that isn't fucking working! Christ! This entire shit was built on this mechanic working. This piece of trash Mimic that's supposed to literally solo a boss for you! For you! We know that can happen! So why the fuck did you scale this and nerf this piece of shit so that he's stupid as hell? And he never pulls aggro. He's dumb as shit! Completely useless mechanic. So then you get to this point and you see this mechanic was purposeful. It had purpose, can't be used. It's just literally useless throughout the entire game now. And you see all these streamers, all these videos of these streamers glitching this boss out, getting him to work. I can't do it anymore. They fixed it. Yeah, when I do Unseen Form, when I cast Unseen Form and I cast the statue and stuff like that, and I try to make that happen, he doesn't disappear into the fucking stairs. Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, he appears on top of the stairs. He doesn't glitch into the stairs like he's supposed to. Like everybody else got to do. So I have news for you. You won't beat this boss. You'll get all the way through the game, and you'll be extremely disappointed in the DLC. You'll get to this point, and you'll be like, well, that's an extremely, hugely disappointed DLC. I can't even fucking get past the piece of shit boss that, again, even top pro gamers can't get past without glitching it the fuck out. And again, even Asmongold's build was, again, I want to remind you, even Asmongold's build was literally to fucking use the shield that does not require any stamina to fucking block with. You can endlessly block with it. And by the way, he didn't even use the shield boost. You know you can use the shield boost on that? The fucking shield spell. He used that. Not even use the shield spell. He used that, the fucking shield, and then just did this the whole time. That's it. Shield, shield, shield. Block, block, block. Boom, boom, boom. And then he did this. That's it. Yeah. Must be nice to not have to worry about fucking mana. And a mimic. And casting. And fucking aggro. And all this other fucking shit you have to do. Must be nice to just go in and be like, oh, I suck at the game. Here we go. Must be nice. Because, you know, they fixed it. So I can't go in and do any of this shit. I just physically can't. Can't do any of it. I can't glitch it out. I can't go in and do this because I didn't do tank initially. So it's just gonna take fucking forever for me to get the arcane required to be able to... Arcane! The one you don't level. Jeez. So, again, you nerfed and destroyed this mechanic and then made this boss impossible. And now, again, I want to reiterate the fact that this game apparently is this easy now to screw around with through Windows. Apparently it's this easy to where even if I have a seal equipped here, even if I have a fucking seal equipped here, nope, I'll just have this seal equipped and I'll randomly be punching instead of casting. No, it's a single fucking press, it's that simple. Yeah. And half the time that won't happen. Obviously it's working now, but it's kind of amazing. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow, look at that. Oh, it did it twice in a row. Oh, good. I gotta go document this. I'll be back. I'm sorry. guys, I'm sorry about that. Just wanted to try to get something to eat if I could. So I hope you don't mind if I eat a little bit here. I kind of need to. But let me kind of re-explain something, because it may be lost in translation a little bit. There are times when for example, and it could be because it's in my other hand, but I don't know. So let me try it in this hand, and then maybe I'll actually have my answer. But there are times where what I was talking about would make a little bit more sense. So let me show you that. If I can find the sword. Okay. So for example, this sword. With this one. So as far as this sword is concerned, when I do the special for this one, okay, it just does this. Okay. Now, that's what I wanted to I want you to understand. There are times where it is a combination. So now, for example, the same weapon I've been using. Where's the braid? Where the fuck is the? Where the? I don't know where it is. I'm going right past it right now. Oh, I hate this. There needs to be a search. It's so stupid. Okay. Same button. Same button. Just literally, that is one button. That. Okay? And on my other... Again, that's most things, too. That is most things. But on this... all that does is that. This is a combination, because there are two things that it does. That's why. So, you have to understand that's what I'm trying to figure out about some of these things. So, if you're not understanding why I'm saying, like, 2 buttons versus 1, that would be why. Because some of these do actually have combinations, because, again, there are 2. So, the same can be said, you know, for casting various things and stuff like that. So, that's the confusion, is stuff like this. So, again, while the other weapon did that, so that was the confusion, is there are some times where that happens with casts, and I'm like, what the heck? Why did it work that way with this? Trying to think of a good example. Well, for example, there's some where you have to channel that'll act different, like versus channeling, you know, channeling versus obviously just casting, just a single cast, if you know what I mean. So that's the confusion, is trying to figure out, you know, all the different ones that would do that. Obviously, there was something weird going on with that one that I wasn't really able to kind of determine, and that's why I was sort of kind of pointing out that it was really weird and convenient at convenient times, where it was almost like to affect my ability to learn the, you know what I mean? So clearly I don't, you know, it does work in succession like that quite easily. But somebody's messing with it, that's all. And so they want me to think it's a combination or something like, but it's really not. It's just, you know, and obviously I know that because it was as simple as working that way the first time I did it. So, that's all I was saying with that, is that, you know, it's not a combination. Is that all? That's all I was saying with that was like with this one, there is a combination where versus this would be the button I would normally hit to do the big fiery, you know, swing that you saw earlier, but for this one it just does that, and then I have to do this or this. Okay, so because there's two very different things there, it's a different, so you have to set that first and then do one or the other. But it's actually a little different for the second one. Yeah, it's interesting how this second one works. So if I just do, yeah, it doesn't work like that. It's really fascinating. If I just do, if I do it like I do the first one, it does that. That's what it does. See what he does there? So like, alright, for example, again, that's how I did the first one. But if I were to duplicate that and reverse engineer that for how I would think the second one is done, I would never be right about it. Because it's not how it's done. Because it just does this when you do that. Hold on, it just does that. That's it. I have to hit a different button. I have to do this. Oh, wait, sorry. See, it doesn't... There we go. I have to hit an additional button, sorry. That's what it was. Keep forgetting that. Yeah. It's pretty weird. So... Hold on. What is actually doing that? I'm trying to figure out what's actually doing it, because... It's not that. No, it is... Hold on. It is literally this. Yeah, and that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. It's that. Yeah. You... Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. And I know why too. I know why. I just figured out why. So I can tell you why too. I just figured it out. So, alright, you have to set it up, but there needs to be a difference between them because one is the, you know, one is basically the comet and one is, you know, like flame. And so there needs to be a difference. So this one sets up the comet. And keyboard and mouse, that's the F key. And then left click. Okay? Now, if you want the flame, okay, so again, that's the F key. You can't, it doesn't work with anything else. I got no work with anything else. The F key, hold that down, and then left click. Okay? Now, as for the second one, the different button is Control instead of F. Right click, hold right click. Now, because you've chosen the second spell, and now you must cast. So your cast is left click, right? For the most part, probably, right? And mine, yeah. So now you have to cast, so that's why. So it's the secondary choice, by Control instead of F. Right? But then now you're choosing your secondary, which, yeah, right click to set your, you have to set your stance. And then... So you're wondering how I do that on keyboard and mouse. That's the difference. Okay, so again, F, left click. Left control, right click, left click. Okay, pretty much everything else is F. Everything else you see, the braid, everything is F. Or you can control right click usually. That usually does it. It does. It usually does. It's not always, but usually. You can usually do. That's the that's also the sword art for the most part in general. For this one it's just a little different. So I figured I'd explain that for you. So again, F, hold it down, left click for the comet. And it's better than your comet spell. At least I think it is, because you're getting you're getting all that from the sword, so it's going to be better. It just doesn't last as long. That's what you get from it. It's short bursts, but it's going to be better, I think. And then again, control left control, hold right click, and then left click. So I mean, it is a combination there that you have to do, and I sat here trying to do it other ways, but if you do, he just swings the sword and stuff like that, all kind of weird, and like just different ways, like you normally would for those combos. So I think that's the point, is it needed like a really differentiating way of doing it, for the different combinations. So there you go. F left click, and then control right click left click. That's it. Like I said, pretty much everything else, even this, is just F. Yeah, or control right click. Those are two. So yeah, control, and then just... So you do that too, but doesn't matter. So yeah, I just wanted to explain that a little bit. I like that spot. It was a good spot, man. This is a good spot right here. You get a good variety of stuff that is not the easiest. It's pretty difficult. Gives you good practice. But yeah, this is this is a great weapon to use. And then that sword is the Sword of Night and Flame. Talked about it a couple of times before, but that's the sword that we were just using. This one's cool. It's not faith rating. It's just There you go. Works pretty well. haven't even leveled this one all the way. Didn't I do it to 8? That's pretty good. So you gotta figure out. There we go. I got that one. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I have to do that one. Yeah, I think this one works pretty well. It looks pretty cool, but. Yeah, the main thing is that it works well. So, I mean, that's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. Oh, jumps over. Oh, it's not that one that I did. I didn't even level that one. Oh my god. I thought it was that one. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, this is the build up, the build up of sleep. But that's crazy. Wow. Okay, so that's better than I thought. Wow. Yeah, didn't even level that one up. Holy crap. That's really good. That's really good for it to be that good without even touching it. We were talking about this one too. That one's really cool, but as far as, yeah, see, I can use this, but I still need an arcane of 20 for it to be any good. So I'm kind of curious how good it gets, because it's not terrible from what I remember. You know, like without getting my arcane to that point, it's not terrible from what I remember, but I gotta sort of kind of try it. Let me do a normal attack here, and yeah, that's really not that bad at all. That's really not bad at all. So let's go ahead and do the, you guys remember what this one is, right? This one's cool. You could, like, travel with this one. You could like be walking around and just... It's not bad. Yeah, +9. Yeah, I just need the arcane. But the normal attacks are the highlight, for sure. No, the normal attacks are really good. What the heck? What the heck? How cool is that? So I actually like that one. It has a spike on the end. Will not be very good against him. Will not be very good against him. At the moment. Eventually it would. Yeah, at the moment it would not be the best against him. Now you guys know that I was also having fun with this. Now again, this is not for Faith build, this particular one, but anybody, you know, that does run with some intelligence at least, you know, and you're running a strength build or something, you might be able to do this. So this one's actually really cool. So you can sort of consistently cast. Should I try it on Consort? How many runes do I have? Okay, let's do it. And we'll try it on Consort. I'll just have fun with it, I won't care. I won't care too much. I'll just have fun with it. But I don't expect much out of it. I expected it. I was like, alright, here it comes. It's gonna hit. Missed that. I can't believe I almost did that. I think Mimic died right when I did, right? I can't believe I almost did that. Oh, actually, it works pretty well. Holy crap. It's all. That's not as far as I've gotten. That's almost as far as I've gotten. But I've worked really hard to get that far. That wasn't actually that bad. Get him, Mimic! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! That was awesome. Alright, so here's your astrologer build troll weapon. Cheese weapon. For the better term, is that the acceptable one? See if you summon who does that. You have to summon right away. No delay. Because I delayed, that happened. That's because I delayed. Can't delay. So just to make me wrong. The only time I've seen it done do that. Even off stream. Just every time. It does that. I hit the wrong button a couple times there. I meant to dodge and I hit the wrong button, that's why. It's annoying. Lesson learned. Stamina. Please get him. The love of God. Ah, he does it again. It's so bullshit. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get him. Shit! Fucking God! See, that's bullshit, man. That all happened because there was an animation for the fact that I mistakenly fucking... That's so goddamn stupid. So you organically see a perfect example of everything I've been saying about that stupid fucking animation. Hold on. I'm gonna show you how dumb this shit is. So here's what's so stupid about this. Like, all right, now that I'm out of mana. The game will actually make your character, and again, this animation's not interruptible, much like all the other animations. It will force your character to accidentally cast, get confused, twist their staff around or whatever they're holding, and then scratch their head. And then you can do something else. This has to be the dumbest thing. Like, again, just like being out of mana and trying to cast, same thing. It's the sort of thing where it's like, your character would know if they're out of mana. It doesn't make any sense. So, I just... That's so frustrating. And that happened, like, that's what happened instead. And I'm like, oh, great. So... just didn't do anything, like, I think twice in a row I cast, right? I mean, yeah, my fault for casting, but I'm just saying, like, I wish some of these things were interruptible, that's all. Predictable behavior. This will attack. Yep, I knew it was coming at me, even though he was attacking them. He was just out of range. None of those hit him because he was just out of range. So stupid. They underestimated how difficult it is to cast this game. How difficult it is to do. Oh, this is absurd. He's just attacking me. Look, my Mimic's not doing anything, it's just running to me. And I died there. Okay, so, perfect example. I healed, actually. I did, but it didn't do anything. And then I realized it wasn't healing, so I hit it again, hence the delay. So because the game had overlapping, some sort of weird mechanic there where it did not register that I pressed the heal button, I had a delay where I thought the game was healing. And so, here's the problem. The problem is these stupid fucking animations. Where you have to wait for your character to grab the healing flask, do this, put the healing flask back. It is the dumbest shit. So, why do it? Why would you do that? Why would you have this interruptible, cancelable... Like, the whole point is, like... No, you heal, you fucking heal. If you got the thing, if you did that, damn it, you did it. So, why are you sitting there having me, you know, my button press not function and stuff like that when I clearly hit the button and now I have delayed, waiting for the heal, thinking, oh, it just takes a second. Nope, it didn't register. Fuck. Now by the time that has happened... That's too much time. You know, this is insane. The window of time that you have to think, delay, you don't have that time. You don't. So if you're gonna do this and it's gonna be this hard, you have to fix those things, and you didn't. You didn't fix them. They're not fixed. That's all. That's all. I'm just saying. I'm trying to be rude. You just didn't fix them. That's it. So yeah, it just makes it that much more difficult. You know, obviously, all things considered, it's obviously already difficult, you know, with a cat's stroke. I should have been able to. Come on, Mimic. Damn it!
Lord of the old order.
Another
Let us
delay.
go together.
Another example of a delay. I did hit the button, but there's always a delay because of the animation. I died. Did I die? I died. That can happen. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I didn't even realize you could get. That's cool. You can get a gesture from that. That's cool. Does it have a little? It doesn't. Oh shit! Which one was it? I don't know what it looks like. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I remember. Because my character was doing it right. Where the hell is it? I honestly just don't see it. That's the wave. You'd think it would be down here. Oh, there it is. I didn't realize, I guess I just didn't realize it was kneeling. I was looking for somebody standing. So what does that do? If I do that? Probably doesn't do anything, right? What if I like do it when I'm like in there? There's gonna be a reason for it. I don't know. Whatever. Come on, Mimic. Hey! Hey, he attacked you. Come in. I keep just going to the side. Why is he focused on me? I'm not even looking at him. I don't have any healing left. I have none. I have no healing left. I wonder if I can get him, like, in this corner. If like... He'll focus on the mimic more. That's crazy. I almost got him, and then I didn't. I almost got him, and then I didn't. If I hadn't have been mashing that, it wouldn't have worked. I was mashing it and then it worked. It's really crazy. Damn it. He has so much health when you summon, though. So, like, should I summon? Here, I'll summon. He has so much health when I do this. We'll try it with him. But he just... Man, it's so much. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, I should probably do this.
Lord knows
He has so much health. That was abrupt. Just randomly did that. That was abrupt. His health is just insane with that guy. So yeah. Well, let me at least do this. Alright. Let me take this off. Take that stuff off. Let me try something here. Let's see. I'm gonna try some here. Alright, let me just... Let's see how well this works. I don't want to use too many of these. Obviously, this is better for this for now. See, I did roll, but I can't interrupt my own attack. So if there's another attack in my series that I've already done, it will stand there and try to do that instead of registering that I'm doing this instead. So, you know, doesn't matter. Not really, I don't know that it's really necessarily supposed to do that, but that's the case on keyboard and mouse. That is literally what's happening every time that happens. What the fuck? Just right away. Not working with that. It's not working with that. Alright. Let's do... But it doesn't hurt to try it. I'm gonna switch my helm though, since I'm doing this type of stuff. Like every little bit. Okay. Actually. For that matter, I should probably do this. If I'm tanking, I should be doing this. I don't know why I went all the way up. Okay. Okay, here we go. swat right through that attack. I don't know. This is a really good. This is really good. I might have to. I might have to give this a shot. You know, a legitimate shot here. This is crazy. All right, Mimic, you and me. Malachus, Blade. Oh God. Shit.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Damn it. Mimic! Ugh. Mimic! Please help! I'm gonna die here. Mimic! Oh God! Come on! Ah! Look how close I was! Ah! 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 Damn it! You just Hey, he's, yeah, him. Should have known better. I should have known better. I got so close. I got so close. Stupid Mimic. What are you doing? Damn it. You know, again, the Mimic really should be pulling more aggro, but it's a little bit better here. So far. It's actually a pretty decent tactic to stay close to him. It actually is, because they got rid of that thing where you can't, because before you couldn't elude his attacks, but now you can. So, like, it's actually a pretty decent strategy to stay kind of close to him. But obviously you gotta get away from him if he does certain things. Have any alien left out. And the mimics. Mimics done. Just see her hair. Just He just turns around and just sees. She's got long hair, man. Got so close. Kind of makes me wonder.
Why did he roll? Did you see that shit? That's just something to talk about. He just randomly rolled. Damn it! Damn it! It's not doing that bad though. It's not doing that bad. He's just rolling around. Why? That's the problem. They're just like doing all this useless rolling. That slows them down. Hey, the Mimic's attacking you. He's doing all of his extra attacks this time. Like it's all the extra ones. What the fuck is that? I have not seen like any normal attacks, just all the extra ones. Oh, a normal attack! Holy shit! Right when my sword's done. Yeah, right when that happens. Imagine that. Jesus fuck. And then of course he's out of range. Imagine that. Just out of range of this, the trash range of this sword. Like it's so stupid. The enemy is always just out of fucking range of every spell. Granted, there are some that have ridiculous range, but almost every spell and almost every one of these fucking sword things that has a cast, everything is just out of range. And then as soon as it's within range, now it's attacking you. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what? That is the whole fucking game. That is the whole game. That is not even just Erdtree. That is some of the shit in the original game, too. That is the whole fucking game. Alright, roll, roll, roll. He's gonna roll. Ready? Oh, wow, he ran forward. Holy shit. Gross. Look, he'll be out of range. Look. Oh, he moved into it, so he wasn't. Attacking you. He got attacked like 3 fucking times. And he was still attacking. Yeah, he's out of range. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so goddamn stupid. The amount of times you don't hit him with something. You waste the mana, you cast it, and then you don't hit him anyway.
Mimic is useless! Mimic is useless! Like, do you see this? He's just relentlessly attacking me. And as soon as I started using the Darkmoon sword, you know, where it's like, you know, my class, like, you know, top tier stuff where it's gonna do more damage. Right as soon as I switch to the thing that would be scaled for me to do more damage, conveniently, I get all the extra attacks, no normal attacks. The Mimic doesn't do anything to pull aggro whatsoever. It's really fascinating how that works, isn't it? So, it's incredibly fascinating how that works. You know, we've seen stuff like that before, but that's very convenient, isn't it? Just all the extra attacks, everything. Right as soon as I switch to the sword that would do all the damage. It makes sense, right? Wasn't pulling aggro the whole time. Look at this, look. You see? See what I'm saying? It's still happening. Yeah, like I physically am never gonna hit him, and as soon as he does that attack, they know that the aggro switches, so that's why he's doing that attack too much. Like I literally can just count him. And that shouldn't be the case. His aggro shouldn't just switch because he doesn't attack. Doesn't make any sense. So right there, I lost my sword art again. Right conveniently, right when I was able to use it. You know, like it's just amazing. And then I have to heal, so I'm gonna lose it again. Like basically, right when I would be able to cast it. So again, it's just very obvious to tell that the person fucking around, you know, who's trying to get him to relentlessly attack me, or relentlessly, you know, use bullshit attacks, to force me to, you know, run away and just, you know, have those bullshit issues. That again, aren't issues, but, you know, the person fucking with the game is causing those issues. So see how there's no aggro being taken from me whatsoever? Why is that? Why is he just attacking me? Non-stop. Just me. Only me. Why? All the bullshit extra attacks. Yeah, well, because, you know, then that way my sword, you know, like again. And as soon as I come over here, I didn't even attack him yet. He was just turned and facing me. I had not even attacked him yet. He just turned and faced me. Interesting. So yeah, you see how much damage I'm doing with that. That's why they're fucking with it. Because they know it's doing a shitload of damage, and that's what I need to do. So they're immediately, that's what they're fucking with. I'm gonna go ahead and call my lawyer. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and do that again now. Yep, that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. So I'll be back. Sorry about that, but that was really fucking obvious. Hey guys, so let me talk to you guys a little bit about something. We've talked a bit about this before, but I wanted to again clarify a couple of things that I've said before. Because of the nature of the way these things work. Now again, what I'm promising you from my end, and my standpoint, is that I will tell you if it's the game, and I truly believe that, and I know it. I will tell you that. I will not blame it on these random, obscure things, okay? So let me state that too. But with that being said, some of the things that are happening, generally speaking, with these things that are being caused, basically, you have to understand that they sit here and they learn things about you. So something, obviously, about me that you kind of will pick up on a little bit is that I'm not really nervous in front of people, and stuff like that. I've just spent a lot of time, even as a martial arts instructor, in front of people, but I spent a lot of time in customer service jobs and all kinds of stuff like that where I don't have that. Doesn't compute, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't, it just doesn't happen. Excuse me. So anyway, with that being said, this is one of the things that they learned about me. So they've been doing very, very slowly doing things way back too, with my chat, where they would obviously come and chat and try to draw attention to this and stuff like that. If you remember, we used to have an issue where my camera would freeze, and stuff like that. But basically, it's gotten to a point where some of these optimization issues that are happening and causing problems are being caused because they are mistakenly causing the streaming software to cause the camera to draw too much, and this causes, of course, those problems. And then so if they can sit here and scam and figure that out and do that, and then at the same time use the thing that I told you about from the past, where I'm very comfortable in front of people and stuff. I don't struggle with that sort of natural, acting natural and stuff like that. It's not, something that so that's a good thing, obviously, and that's obviously really important, for what it takes to do this. So you're supposed that, like, I obviously, I don't expect everybody to watch. You may not have been here for all these streams where we explain this and stuff like that. So, just kind of explaining it again and whatnot. So, for those that missed it, that's kind of the gist of what's going on. And so sometimes, I will take the camera off, actually, to kind of show you the contrast in comparison to these things. But again, I may not draw attention to this, because drawing attention to it, you have to understand, well, then there's something else that they're going to try to, and sometimes there really is something else, and so, I sometimes will just take the camera off, or something like that, and you'll see a little bit of a difference. You'll see a big difference in the stream software responsiveness, which, again, you really shouldn't, so at least for what I'm doing here, I know that I shouldn't. So, and obviously we've talked about why that is the case, me running those tests and stuff like that, the parameters of that. We've talked about that before, so I don't want to get into all that. I just wanted to clarify why we do this sometimes. And you know, it's really just an issue of less information for the bad actors that do these things. You know, just trying to give them less and stuff like that. So, and that you know, that's you know, like less personal information, less, you know, like that sort of thing, where, you know, it's you know, even down to like technical stuff, you know, that sort of thing. That's why it sort of seems cryptic at times when I'm explaining things and stuff like that. And I sort of I may just like take a whole stream where I pretend like something doesn't work, or maybe it doesn't work, you know, or something like that. Sometimes this is for you know, to get those trolling responses that you see where you know, like you know, like that person that is doing all of those different things to show me that they are there, you know, that wants to be seen, that has been removed so many times, is trying to be noticed, you know. Right then, too. Right then. Okay, so, you know. I'm sure you get where I'm coming from with that. So I don't want to go too much into all that, but some of the optimization and stuff like that, again, a lot of that can be boiled down to you know, them really causing a problem, you know, for that that device. So here we go. I forgot to do my sword beforehand. I accidentally tried to do it just then. That's what I literally tried to do it. Just I tried to do my sword thing for some reason. I don't know. It's pretty funny. That was a stupid thing to do. Get over here, Mimic. Come on, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You silly shit. I suck. I suck so bad. I am really terrible. I can't believe he's out of range. Like, that wasn't even that far. Mimic knows. Mimic's like right on top. Yeah, thank you. Consort Radahn is hurting my feelings. So, again, this sword would work just fine, but he seems to be like super extra ultra attacks all the time now. Isn't that weird? Ah, crap. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Smart, mimic, smart. Get him. Get him. Oh man, his health is like a lot. Damn it! It's not the button I pressed. Even though it probably was, because I'm dumb. And I pushed the wrong button. And now I'm not getting it. Shit! Aw, hell. Look at how long her freaking hair is. So ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, go! Yep, steam it out, lava steward! Yep, the stepping wrong. Oh, yeah. Ah, hell. Kamikaze! Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Yeah, mimic. That was wrong. You did that wrong. I thought for sure he's gonna start the second phase. It's usually what happens. Okay. I got really close with that. I got so close with that. I got so close with that. To play better. I am sucking right now. Like, I'm really not playing well. Oh, jeez. I was at first. I'm just carrying it. This sucks. I got so close like 3 times. Oh Jesus. Guys, I tried to heal, but my little animation for healing hadn't happened yet. Yep. I'm sure you saw the flask come out too, but you know. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh god. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. I didn't realize it was doing it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Right when I was gonna... Here. Damn.
I promise you.
He said the same thing. He's like, you too. He's like, come here.
Compassion.
Listen. So well, I had 6 flasks left. Did you see that shit? Doing so well. That was it. Mimic was fine. Mimic was doing fine. It wouldn't work. I suck. It's me. I suck. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Right away! Shit! You're supposed to go, like, diagonal. He keeps doing it at, like, unexpected times. It's like a... Did you see him? Oh, he's just like another go. How did that even hit me? Oh shit. Oh, the mimic died. I thought I did. Bad. Let's see. I can try blasphemous. I can try blasphemous. I can try my flail. Let's see how well that works at this point. just full on flail it. You know, I'm tempted to do this, but I know it's not gonna work. Like, I know it's not gonna work. I was just tempted to to try. Flail. Totally. It's totally gonna work. It's totally gonna work. Totally. It's totally gonna work. You have to believe. Oh, shit. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Literally, it sucks. To get that all. Oh jeez. He's still attacking me. What the fuck? Mimic's not pulling aggro for shit. He was still attacking me. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Alright. What is Mimic doing? Just casually walking. You see that shit? Look! Look! What the hell? Mimic was walking! Oh my god. That's so trash. Mimic is trash. Mimic just genuinely sucks. I did not do that. Kind of like I got the timing wrong because I didn't do the previous thing. I'm retarded. I'm freaking retarded, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, what the hell am I gonna do now? Honestly, I'm just trying random shit. I don't expect it to work. I do not expect any of this shit to work. Didn't I come? I came over here trying the this thing, and it actually kind of like was the thing that got me pretty damn far. But yeah, I can't use this one properly. Oh man. All right. Shit. gosh, oh my gosh, stupid get away from me! Radahn! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Why is he just... Stop it! Hey! There's a mimic right there. Damn it! You're getting attacked now! Ugh. Jeez. Hell. He's getting attacked. He's still attacking. He'll attack Mimic once and come back over here, right? Yeah. I didn't even really hit him. Like I barely hit him. Of course now he does that. Well, I mean, you can tell it's a little bit better, but still not doing it. All right, let's do. Wait, I thought I just removed that. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm on my. Oh man. So I'll try it with the tank armor. See how it goes. Cast it. One of those out. And it's all because he was moving forward. Like his attacks inherently block everything. Gotcha. It's just like I don't think they acknowledge it. It's kind of annoying. No, we're gonna get to his second phase and I barely know his health. Alright, let's see here. What else can I mess around with? I can mess around with this a little bit. And, you know, just keep this equipped too. Just in case. Because it doesn't have very much reach. It's a short one.
That's a glitch. That's a I just use all those flasks because he relentlessly attacked me for absolutely nothing. I had never even attacked him. That was bullshit. And conveniently, as I go in with this great sword. Interesting. Pretty fascinating, huh? That's what happened last time. Pretty interesting, isn't that? Isn't that interesting? I think it's interesting. What the fuck? Do I have too much weight on? What the heck? Oh, I'm stupid. I got pretty far without even realizing that.
Why is the mimic rolling around? It's so useless. That's why it's not pulling aggro, because it's rolling around. It's not him at all, it's the mimic. It's just rolling around. You ain't got no attack. Damn it!
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided
That was
by
pretty
compassion.
bullshit. How the fuck did he scoop me up while I was rolling? What the fuck? That's like the exact thing that's not supposed to happen. What the hell was that? Except bullshit. Damn it, son of a bitch. Well, that's it.
Let us go together.
He did some pretty BS things there. I don't know why I'm going back there. I want to try something now. I don't ever. Let's see. This is so dumb. Even an assortment, like sort by this, if I can find it. Fuck. God. Remember where everything is all the time on this list. Come on, man, come on. That was a long cast. Oh, then he does that. He does that. He does the slowest thing instead of... Yeah, I was done with that. That was the Mimic. Another perfect example of the Mimic being completely fucking useless. I mean, it's unbelievable. You can clearly see it's all the Mimic. The Mimic's supposed to pull aggro for the class that I chose. For how I have my stats. And I'm supposed to rely on that, but I physically can't, and then, you know, thus I can't do it, you know. It's so ridiculous. It's pretty bullshit. It really is. It's pretty fucking bullshit. It's really that ridiculous. And I don't, you know, like, there was never a boss that took this away. And once again, because there's a animation for healing. I didn't heal in time. Because, you know, I have to account for the animation. Oh my god. In a game where you have no time, you have seconds and... You have split seconds. You don't even have seconds, you split seconds. You don't have time. Alright, let's do it. Can't use it. It's gonna suck. And I won't be able to use the shield. I'll have a heavy load. No, I do know the shields are all down here. That I do know. It is called fingerprint. I thought so. So yeah, I can't even... This is... Wow. Actually, here. If I do that, I will. So, alright, that'll help a little bit with the shield, but... Maybe now that I can use the shield, maybe I should try just something else. Nah, I'll try the cheap way. So, I just... Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. We'll see if it works. I'm probably still gonna suck. I probably still can't do it. Because, again, I can't use the spear properly. I can't. Look at what Mimic does immediately. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Damn it. Forgot that I wasn't two-handed. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. So wait, what is the stupid thing? Alright, that's the shield. Oh right, I have to do this, right? I have to switch it off because I can't do it with the shield, right? I guess if I can, I don't know how. Yeah, that just does that. And that does the shield. Yeah, so I can't do it. Okay. Now just attack him. Oh jeez. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's just an idiot. Notice how he's on top of us now that we're in this tank. Notice that? Notice that? How bullshit is that? Tell me how bullshit that is. Every attack is extra, completely on top of us. Again, it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't have anything to do with your build. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... Like, doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculous. Yeah, just that way. Just like that. Okay, so anyway, should I try this? I need something to use with the shield. I should try the shield. I really should. But that thing's not gonna work for me. It's just not. Can I one-hand... I'm wondering which one of these I can actually do that with without it being too slow. probably not gonna be this one. Nope. Nope. So I need something that I can use with the shield. Yeah, see, because that's the bonus to that. I could try. Isn't there? Which one was it? I could try that. Still gonna be heavy though. Okay. So that works. The problem is if I switch this off, what's this one do? Oh, that's right. That one's pretty good actually. Forgot about that. Well, I haven't leveled this up at all, so it's not going to be very good. But I can mess around with it. The important thing is that I need to be able to... Hold on, let me try something. I'd have to be really close for this, but it's possible. Oh, nope. Nope. I wonder if I do... This one. No. I thought maybe since it was longer it would be like, yes. We'll do that with this, but it's not gonna let me do that. So I wonder if... Here, maybe let me try this. Oh! Yeah! Okay. Now, I wonder... Hold on, maybe I should... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it that? I think it's that, right? The problem is if I put... Here, let me take all these off. So that the mimic doesn't... Okay, and then... Yeah, okay, cool. Heck yeah. Did you know you can do that with this one? It's pretty awesome. So yeah, we'll try this. We'll see how this works. Oh, right, because of the side attack. This does not work. I tried to use the shield, it just didn't work. Because he just does that. And I am heavy equipped load. So maybe I should just do that on the second one and use the bolt normally for the first bit. Because now I'm gonna have to do my shield again. Did better just with the first thing I came here with. Yeah. Want to try this? Randomly? Which one was better? I guess probably this one. What is this? Oh. I'm like, do it. Yep. It's probably not gonna go well. Just immediately. Why? This boss is stupid. It's like I'm literally just sick of it. Like you can't even try anything. Like just dumb. Wow, you actually subbed my channel for that long to type that? You see what people do in my chat, guys. Like this scammer subbed that long. And again, it's, you know, because we have consistent viewership, so they're you know, just doing that. But again, I'm not actually trying to do the boss. I'm just sitting here screwing around. But yeah, he is dumb. And to the retard that's the troll hitting the emoji, I have a heavy equip load at my high level because I went with intelligence mode, you fucking retard. I can't even. That's so funny. I can't. Yep, that went about exactly how I thought it would go. Mimic is not having a good time with it either. Of course, Mimic sucks with anything, but... let's see... Remember how the flail went? That was awful. Man, this one is really good. I guess I did get pretty far with that one too. Alright. Let's do this. No. No. Consort, bitch. It figures that, like, I fucked up on the roll the time that the Mimic wasn't being a dumbass. That figures, right? It kind of does. All the other times I didn't. The one time I did. Oh, come on! Did you see that shit? He literally jumped backwards twice. Jeez, what an idiot. Yeah, get over it. Come on, Mimic. Yeah, there we go. I knew I could just get him if I could just get him one more time. Good. I'm glad that I rolled toward it. One of these days I'll get that. I think it's funny how I can get that one though. Well, it's because it's keyboard, that's why. It is harder with a keyboard to do that. It requires diagonal movement. Damn. Alright, let's go back to this thing down here. Where the hell is it? There it is. What the hell? Yep. You know what? Oh, give me a... Oh, jeez. Give me a sec here. Alright, here we go. now that it's all the way leveled. Oh jeez, did you see the mimic do the jump back twice again? What the heck was that? Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Come on, mimic. All right. Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, it's working better, but I still suck, so. See, like that. That was awful. That was terrible. That was terrible. See, I knew it was terrible before the hit was even coming. Like, I was like, yep, I had to stay ahead of it, and I didn't. We got it! Damn it! Damn it! I suck at this. Yeah, I was tired of doing like the whole running away dodging thing, so hopefully Mimic can do some aggro. Good. Good. That is exactly how I planned it. Oh, man. Well, we can, like, try and get, some more focus out of something. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do, because I'm stuck. That's my... Oh man, I'm 33. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, that's a pretty high enough place. That should be a high enough place. For Radahn. It should be. It should be. Oh man. I don't know that doing anything with this is gonna really get what I need out of it. I need like I need to like think about some sort of secondary thing I can do for a whole bunch of damage or something. I can try that. Guess you can try that. I did take my, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Law. Here, let me do this. I mean, it's gonna be gone the first time I get hit, but let's see, which one was the bubble? I don't remember which one of these is the freaking bubble. It's probably something like this, right? Yeah, bubble tear. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Is that the actual bubble? And then which one's this? Yeah, I don't necessarily need to use that one for this. So See, that has a time limit, I think. So I don't know that that's gonna matter. Maybe this? Maybe that would be better. Give it a shot. Probably has a time limit on it too. That's the problem with these things. Come on. I was trying to heal. I didn't realize that was the follow up there. Damn it. Sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. I tried to roll, but I couldn't interrupt my own attack. I shouldn't have attacked the second time. Stupid. Go get Mimic. Yeah. No way! No way! No way! No way! No fucking way! Oh my god! Holy fucking shit! Oh fuck! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! No fucking way. No fucking way! No fucking way. Holy shit, dude. This thing, with this! Fuck you, troll! Fuck yeah! Okay. It's fucking awesome. Let me touch the... I can't believe I did it. Oh my god. Okay. Troll Slayer in the house. Can you believe it? Thank you. Congrats. Thank you.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Oh, okay, sure you will. What the heck is that? Yep. Hang on. I'm gonna need to strut a little bit here. What are we doing here? Where's that's his armor, right? Where's his? I thought he had a second one. Or am I just imagining things? Okay. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yep. 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 There we go. What? Yep. There we have it. There we have it. Now I can do this too, since we got that. Let me do that. Where would it be? I probably went past it, didn't I? Oh, I thought maybe it would be around here. It was a helm, right? Like, I mean, duh. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yeah. This frickin' this thing. It's awesome. Is there anything down here? I don't think there's anything down here, is there? Where do I go? I'm sure there's a place to go. I mean, obviously I could go to Round Table Hold. Heck yeah. Let's go back to Radahn. Just looks cool. Or should we go back to what I normally do? I bet it would actually look pretty good with this. Here, let's go back to what I normally do, because it'll probably look pretty good with this. I like this set, anyway. I just wanted to stand there with Radahn's armor for a minute. Sometimes I do these, too. But it doesn't really match. Like the pattern. What's this? I just noticed this. What is this? Oh, okay. Wait. Furious Blade of Onspot? Oh, I need an Arcane of 27. That's cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, that'll be really good for... Wow. Well, look at the vitality. I mean, that's crazy. Alright. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, we can do it if you want. I just like the set I have on, but I kind of want to like look at it now, cause that guy was pretty cool. Wasn't it this one? Yeah. That's awesome. Wow, that was really cool. Where would it be, like, in relatively the same place on the list as the other one? You know, like relative to the list. Yeah, so yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, actually, that might actually help thinking about that then. I have no idea where this one would be. I have no idea what this would look like. I have a much better idea of his helm and his... That's fine, I don't have to do this one. Oh my god. I would have thought it would have been right around here. I'm probably just dumb, I don't see it. We don't have to do that one. Oh, okay. Looks like that. There we go. There's the full set. My bad. That's what made it there. That looks pretty cool. Definitely. Alright, let's go, I guess round table hold? Should I go there? I don't know what to do after DLC. Is there something I'm supposed to do, like, post DLC? I'm actually not sure. So nothing happened. Alright, well, I guess I finished the DLC. Hold on. Let me... I'm trying to think of, like... Should I go here? Isn't there something here? Hold on, let me try that. Let me try that. Now that I think about it, let me try that. I can look at his armor, but I kind of want to... Well, the stuff it has available, I should say it's armor. It's not. Is it that? It's that, right? I think it's that. I think it's this, actually, right? Sticks in my mind there's something with this. Freaking love this weapon now. This is insane. Here, guys, that's what it's called, Falling Star Beast Jump. And I just beat Consort Radahn with him. The guy that I could not get. So, there you go. That's what it is. In case you're wondering. Because I'm sure... Because, wow! Holy cow. A lot to be said about this thing. Holy cow. That took how long? I didn't even expect that to happen, to be honest, but... I still, you know, obviously tried my hardest. Alright, so... Is there anything with this? Like, what is the deal here? There's nothing with this. What is going on? What is going on here? What is going on here? Okay. I guess there's nothing to do. What was this for? Honestly, I don't ever remember doing anything with that. I remember coming here and it being there, and I don't remember anything with it. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, let me... Hold on. I should know better. Hold on. I should know better. Let me do this. Let me at least do this. It won't necessarily do anything. But yeah, I assume, I guess, that I saw the final scene that I'm gonna see, and that's all that's gonna happen, I guess. Wow, is it really over? Is it really over? Is it really over? Holy crap, is it really over? Is it really over? Oh my gosh. Well, let me go back here and... Yeah, there's nothing lit up or anything like that. Yeah, that's it. Well, I did it. I mean, I gotta get the fire guy. That's one last thing I could do, but I mean, that's it. That's all I. That's like everything as far as that one last one over here. It's the last one I have to do. You know, the things that spews fire. I only have one left. I got them all except for this one. That's it. Got everything. Like, I really thought maybe there'd be like a change or something. But I guess not. I mean, it's not like I'm not disappointed. I'm just saying, like, you know, I just thought there would be. But you know, if there's not, then okay. I'm just, you know, thought there was. Boy, is this thing awesome, though. So I only got 500,000 runes for that, by the way. I mean, that's not bad, but I mean, you would give me more than that for him. Oh, can't blindly do that. This thing's awesome. Alright, you know what? Let me go see what this is. Let's go see. I just thought maybe there'd be something different, you know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wrong way. Just used to going that way. Great Sword of Radahn. So how's that different than the one I have? This one says Lord, this one says Light. Light speed slash. Oh, okay. So they're gonna have different things than the one I already have. Promised Consort, that one says Light speed slash. Light of Mikola. Okay, so that's an incantation. Annihilates foes with a pillar of light. So that's the annoying thing that we kept seeing. Wow, you get that. 72 faith. Holy cow. So there you go. It's just again, it's just these two here, and then that. That's awesome. This is really tough choice. There's no difference in stats, it seems. Aside from the FP cost. So that's why I'm like obviously leaning toward one versus the other. But then there's also the fact that a higher FP cost could mean a better ability. Even though the stats are the same. Ability could do more damage. I'll have to think about that. It's pretty cool. And then, you know, again, we have an incantation here that I could grab too. So I don't know. I think obviously you could duplicate, and I would probably be inclined to grab both swords if I was going to do that. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to pick one. I think I'm going to pick a sword. And I think, again, I'm sort of leaning towards this light speed slash. Seems pretty cool. But I kind of want to think about it. I don't want to do that now. I want to think about it. That's why I haven't chosen. You see some in there I haven't chosen. That's why. So I'll have to give that some thought and then look over those. It's always good, like, certain things I want to look up now, because certain things I want to have an answer, like, what is this going to do, and stuff like that. I can always mess around with anything that I currently have, but stuff that I'm gonna get where it's like I'm making a decision sort of thing, it's like, what's that gonna really do, you know? So, some of that stuff, you know, just like earlier where I looked up the question. I suppose I could go back there and see if there's a different thing for me now, but I sort of doubt it. So, sort of like that, though. I mean, still there. Still there. Still there. Yeah.
Oh, you allow me some. Our lords.
Yeah.
Dear, I wish to one day.
Yeah. Yeah, same stuff. Same dialogue. So, that hasn't changed. But yeah, wow, we get it. We did it. We got it. That is insane. Gate of Divinity. I'm just gonna stand in front of this thing. Because I can. Yes. There we go. It was cool. It was, I'll admit that since I didn't have that, it's cool that I ended up getting that, so I will admit that. I will admit that, hey, at least I ended up getting a gesture from doing all that. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten that earlier. Remember, I hadn't had that yet. So that's at least, you know, that was a good thing to sort of a nice little reward from trial and error there. So I'll admit that. I can see why this glitch is out, though, now that I can finally look at it. Like, did you see that for a few seconds? There is a lot of stuff, like, on top of itself here. I sort of kind of talked about that before. Yeah, probably specifically this spot. It, like, caves in like that. There's other stuff, like, right here. You probably just get, you just get sucked right into it. And then fall off. Yeah, a lot of the issues I probably, you know, like the whole targeting thing where it loses the target like around the corner or something. It's probably like similar stuff. You know, he can't detect. You know, so like where now they fixed the issue, but like before, like he couldn't detect people that were throwing a pot at him from standing over here. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? But now, for me, like, I tried to do that, and even again, the whole point was he couldn't see me, I was in the unseen form, still couldn't see me, he was facing there. But then as soon as I threw that and hit him with it, it was like, nope. It was like, nope, I immediately know exactly where you are. So. Well, this, damn, you know? Just didn't expect. Didn't expect that to happen. This stream. Oh boy. See, I wanna find a way, you know? There's not. I know there's not. But I wanna find a way. That's what it did to me. If you start trying to glitch him out again, like you're not doing him, if you start trying to glitch him out again, what I experienced is that he'll start showing up on top of the stairs instead of getting sucked into it. So that's sort of what they did for the fix. Which is probably what he probably should have done in the first place. Oh man, I still can't believe I did it with this thing. Just paying attention, using Mimic. Mimic was useful, but again, I had to use only this thing. And this does use my intelligence scaling, which is what I leveled with, you know, obviously. But it has man, it does have a lot, I will admit that. That 208 plus the 74 for the magic, that's gonna be really big for the capped intelligence that I have, so. But yeah, ultimately, I remember when that run started too. I remember thinking to myself, it's gonna be like all the other runs, you know? And I remember thinking to myself, here we go, and he's like running after me. But with that one, I tried to listen to the voice that says, you know, don't do 2 hits, you know, Don't do 2 hits. You know, just do 1. Back away. Try to get aggro back. You know, don't sit here and try to do more than you can do. Is you're gonna get hit by his attack, and it's gonna be too many resources that you're gonna spend time running away from him again. 1 attack, get away. 1 attack, get away. And that's really what did it. Because if you remember, that's kind of what I was doing. I would do 1 attack, run away. And even though he kept it running after me, I was that much more ahead of him. I have done this before, but I was under the impression this strategy just simply wouldn't work. And then I had this weapon and tried it, and clearly it worked. So I should have just been willing to try that strategy again with other things. And I think that was my downfall to why I wasn't getting him. Was not trying that strategy again. Just trying to you know, get those extra hits in, even though I shouldn't have been trying to do that. I should have just been doing the you know, especially with this thing. This thing is ridiculous. You know, that takes a long time to swing. So I shouldn't be standing there trying to do that. That's absurd. So, and then only using this as I needed to, because again, it has that range. You know, it has that range where, you know, it's not gonna go that far. So I have to use that as needed, but really help me out there at the end, instead of running forward and possibly risking, you know, again, another assault of attacks or something like that ridiculous at the end there. You know, like one of those golden attacks or him going up into the sky again. No, I just, you know, as needed. So that helped, that really helped me, and so just to explain what I did there, if that helps at all. That's what I did there with how I got him. So there you go. I feel pretty damn accomplished here, so I'm actually just gonna get off the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna hang out here on here any longer. I mean, honestly, we've been going for a pretty decent length here anyway, so it's probably about time anyway. Thank you, Troll Slayer, for being in chat and being supportive right when I needed you to be. Appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody else that has been supportive and not, you know, toxic. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. That was awesome. I finally got the frickin' guy. And it took just the right weapon. He's I still think he is stupidly scaled though. Stupidly scaled high. I do stand by that. But I did get him. So awesome. Just not with my spells. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it.